Hello everybody, what's up? James, what's up Land? Yes, that is what I just said. I'm in low SR drop split right now. Give me 1 second to say good luck to my friend who's also streaming. I was watching a stream before the stream. I did a 7-hour stream earlier today. And
split real quick. Then it's all your space with tears of joy.
Then took a nap after, unsurprisingly. Kinda needed it. Bruh. Okay, can't say hello. I started softs, even though you would normally start mediums from this kind of position, because I expect damage is possible, and because everybody else is starting softs, it seems like, in this race. Oh, that has gone so poorly. Immediate damage, instant damage. I've just taken out someone else. I'd say that's 2 that I've caused now. I'd say that's 2 now that I've caused directly.
Set good timing. Let's go.
More carnage coming, watch out, watch out. More stuff happening. This is the drop split for you. That's what happens in drop split. Broken rear wing now. Rear wing is out. Let's use the juice.
What is going on?
Let's use the juice. I might box. I might box. Go to mediums and just run mediums to the end.
At the hut, RC. Said this is some Mad Max stuff going on here.
We're going in. Just gonna get the mediums. This was what we expected. This is what we expected. Totally insane. Totally insane. Don't touch it.
Robson GT. Said, _special1. Good luck, bro.
That was wild. Wild start. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my mistakes that I have caused. That was a lot of suspension damage. Hello, Robson. Good to see you. Welcome back, sir. My member, Robson. Member of the channel. I think I don't have to pit again. I can just do a no stop on mediums now. 1 stop to the medium. This was the expected strategy. I can go straight to the end now. Once you accept, you will get damage on lap 1. It becomes a lot easier to like just relax during this race. I feel bad that I bumped into people like just so innocently, like not trying to do anything wrong. It's delicate with this car.
Said ahoy, hoy there, bro.
Hello, Fenor.
Jean Malandaz said, hey everyone. Good luck to everyone racing tonight.
Thank you, Jean. Guys, my robot voice is back. I did a 7-hour stream earlier today with no robot voice as an option because the site was down. It is back. She is back. I don't know what this man's name is. Where did this other car come from? I think on softs as well, this other car. This could be the whole pack of other cars. They've all gone softs. And they're using boost. Most likely too. I'll be using mine to make sure I keep my spot, hopefully. Their softs won't make it to the end, unfortunately. Mine should be fine. My mediums. Yeah, they're definitely softs. Not much I can do. And he's using it. That's right, allegedly. Allegedly he's using the boost button to do that. I'm alleging those accusations upon him. Viking, how is J Lums doing? How is J Lums doing? Give me a J Lums update, if you can. Should not have hit the button there. So these soft runners, again, they have to pit. They're going to pit these guys. At some point. I will not be pitting. I believe in these mediums to get me to the end in one piece.
Viking King Gaming. Said P9. Viking King Gaming. Said doing well.
He's using it, he's using it. No damage, I don't want damage, so be careful. Be careful. I'll take it, just leave it open. Trade a little bit. Shame, but it's fine. Better than damage going in behind him.
Viking King Gaming. Said haven't seen camel like that in forever. Viking King Gaming. Said that was crazy match when I was a kid. be still dropping songs, man. But money got real tight real quick. Getting my PT stuff off the ground, and he'll be able to support again.
I'm not sure what you mean. It's nice to have the robot back. Oh my god, earlier today it was like real difficult to read chat while driving, like even at this track. And it was small, I needed to like get like a new way to read my chat, like zoom it in. Oh, let's go! Viking, you're dropping songs? I'm confused. We talked a little bit about like stuff together. I don't remember. Are you a music producer? Old Time Sake?
Said here's one for old time's sake though.
You're talking about Old Time Sake. We're talking about like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Thank you. That is the first one. That is the first one. Hold on. I need to focus. Viking, I love you. Thank you, Viking. Thank you for checking out J Lums too. That is probably not damage. Guys, can you all give Viking King a big shout out? Spam the legend emote for Viking King, please. Layend, I'm sorry, I saw that Vasquez just quit the race. I'm sorry I messed up your race. I drove into you. By accident.
Viking King Gaming.
Layend.
Said I mean your songs, LOL. Yeah, my disability got cut off 4
No, I did. I know. I did not mean to.
That's what I meant. I haven't been pulling donos, aka songs.
I was nervous, and I did not have my radar on.
Said ruined my race from lap 1.
I did. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to do anything wrong. This car is unsafe. This is an unsafe car, Land. Very unsafe to drive this. Not the safest thing you could do. There was a car in front of me, Land, that was stopped and did not get moving off the start. And I was moving right to avoid that car, kind of like that. But there was a car that did not get moving off the grid. And I had to move right a little bit. I moved too much, I think. I should have been more careful.
Note.
Un accidente.
Said what's up, bro, and chat. Viking King Gaming.
I think it was the same from last night.
FB for F1s. Viking King Gaming. Said note.
I've had a decent run after getting damage on lap 1. We got damage lap 1 on both sides. All over me. Which is full of damage. My car was mostly damaged. I had like 8 seconds of repair to do. That's how you know it was a lot. Car was beaten to a pulp.
Note.
Yes, but I live pretty close to those areas. I just happen to live in an area that's not next to like a major river. Like that town, the towns that had problems were the ones near the major river and watershed areas. And those watershed areas, the drainage has never been tested like that, really. Apparently, is what the, you know, maybe it was something special, but who knows? Definitely got torn up. The drainage could not handle it.
Note. Said my pizza delivery is here. Said hello, heather heart exclamation mark ornament hash my friend hugging face. Brittany Quiros. Said Ola, Grove and Chat.
Hola, Brittany. What's up, Brittany?
Esgolf. Said Oxford. Viking King Gaming. Said Matt weird weather. We had tornadoes in Arizona. It's your boy Jordan. Said hi.
Is this an actual doctor?
Gaming. Said Ola.
What's up, Jordan? Again, we're going to the end. I'm going to try to do the rest of the race on these mediums. Car behind me is pretty close, because I get held up by the doctor.
It's your boy Jordan. Said we going Max Verstappen with this one.
His line there is like throwing me off. He takes a very wide entry and misses the apex like on purpose. Maybe not the worst strategy. Skips the whole thing. Eight laps to go after this. I would assume he's on mediums too, but just fresher ones. Car behind me just fell off.
Said F1 racing today.
Yeah, I wanted to watch a little bit more than I did. I watched some. I did get to watch some. We're doing the same thing as the real life one. I always catch up to him in the same spot.
OGR Rockstar. Said Day Grovey. Eaton Bro.
We know he leaves that wide open, right? I've seen him do that enough times. Completely off track, so I will have dirty tires. That was not good. What's up, Rockstar? Guys, please leave a like on my stream if you're just joining us. Please go ahead and leave a like on the stream. We got up to 175 likes before I got offline and took a nap earlier today. This is my second stream of the day. Had a lot of fun racing in Oceania and in EMEA in my earlier stream for 7 hours, and then took a nap after eating lunch.
The Grey Wolf, David McLean. Said hi Mike and chat, how is it going? Stumper GT. Said Grove Street for life, brother.
Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank you. That always is like my favorite thing to see people type.
OGR Rockstar. Said was great to watch, bro. Carved us up face with tears of joy.
I did a bunch of race C. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of racing earlier today. Probably gonna do race C after this. I'm gonna not go by him here.
Stumper GT. Said a guy names Harry Balls in your race.
That corner has not gone well for him in a while.
OGR Rockstar. Said face with tears of joy.
I see him in 8th place. I've seen him before.
PSRT_SO Marvel 11. Said what's up killers?
Good evening, good evening.
PSRT_SO Marvel 11. Said Grove the Beast.
They've done like 15 laps on these mediums now. They're still working.
Demas Luna. Said hello Grovey.
Hola, Dimas. Buenas noches. I'm gonna get double overtaken here.
Stumper GT. Said that's the worst corner here is the second chicane. PSRT_SO Marvel 11. Said good luck racing PSRT_Dima 55.
We're almost at the end now.
OGR Rockstar. Said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Demas Luna. Said hello Cap.
Oh, allegedly. I think these two cars are just fresher mediums than me. We'll see.
Stumper GT.
This is a real thing.
Said is this a practice?
But unfortunately, I was in a drop split because I had low SR to start the race. Low SR. Again, one more time, I'm sorry to Leyen, aka Vasquez. I'm really sorry that at the beginning I tried to avoid somebody on the grid and bumped you off. And then there was somebody else who I messed up just from not being like super well prepared maybe and not having my radar on. These cars are difficult to drive clean around each other, and everybody got damaged on the first lap here. We'll watch the replay after to see what happened, if it lets me save it.
Stumper GT. Said lots of mistakes. Stumper GT. Said others called Lesmo.
Yeah, Lesmo with an S. With an S. Although in Italian, I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. Probably is an S. That was going to be even more cold if I waited to the end.
I typed it that way for pronunciation.
Okay. Yeah, you know what the robot will do. It will butcher some words. I need to push hard for just one more lap and pull right up on the back of him. I really need to catch up right now. Even the leaders are not that far away. They're right ahead of us.
Stumper GT. Said, are you doing 8 laps soft?
I overshot that too much. Not helping me. I would normally do that. We've done 19 laps medium is what we're going to do at the end. I did 1 lap soft because we got all the damage. And that's what I expect for a lot of us. Have really rough starts to the race sometimes. Oh, we're going to lose him now. That's not helping. Gotta clean my tires a little bit. I can still catch him, but we got to really move. We got to move fast now.
Stumper GT. Said fudge.
His tires are going to be just as bad, so. Oh, one of the people ahead crashed. Amazing crash. We are on the podium after getting damage on lap 1. So this is the strategy if you expect damage.
Said I ran 12 medium, 8 soft, and was losing grip.
I did mediums first earlier, but I also got damage a couple times. I did 3 races earlier. I did 3 of these. I did the Oceania, first, second, third slot, and then 1. No. I did the last Oceania slot and 2 EMEA slots. That's what I did.
Said all right.
We're close enough. Almost. We're right there. We're so close.
He has SRT_SO Marvel 11. Said UNFN believable. Mako 7 games.
Guys, please leave a like on the stream. I'm gonna go again. In about 1 hour, the next race begins, and we will do that race also. We should have full SR for that race. I had low SR going into this race, so I did not match in the top split like I normally would. But now I do have full SR. I'm not worried about losing SR again. That was an accident. I think I did race A or B and lost SR yesterday. Thank you for the $11 PayPal. There was an $11 PayPal from our friend Odd Arnie. Thank you, Odd Arnie, for the $11 PayPal. He said, keep it up. Thank you, Arnie, for the PayPal donation. Thank you, Viking, for the super chat.
Said, hey, give a like.
Yeah, please leave a like. We're going to go again. Please help me get to 200 likes maybe today. Maybe I'll stay online for a while.
Good race, bro. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jorge. In the next race, though, I hope it goes a lot better.
Said YW.
I'm going to enter race C next, but we're going to watch this replay first, I think. And see, like, how I got damaged, how, like, everybody else also got damaged.
Luna. Said you from Miami?
No, I'm in Connecticut. I live in Connecticut.
I'm watching your stream right now. Okay, yeah, I can see it. You finished third. Congratulations. I have finished a lot more than that. Congratulations. Wow, you raced 12 positions? How the hell did you do that?
We got lucky. But we pitted lap 1. This is a friend of mine here.
Damn.
We can kind of just talk, because I have you in like my thing here. We can just kind of just talk like that.
I raised 5 positions myself, and that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it, Jay.
If you've seen some of my race there, the first lap was horrendous. Horrendous. Well, at least I got my safety rating up.
I lost SR or DR, but not a lot. Surely not a whole lot. And I have full SR. Yeah, SR is good. Next race is in like 1 hour from now. 58 minutes. We will do the next race C. I could do B, I mean, instead, but I think that replay is like worth watching. There's a lot going on in that replay. Let's see. Let's see if you want me to do the replay or just enter B. Poll's done. You can vote and let me know what you want to do next. I could enter race B if you want instead of watching the replay. There is a poll that is ready.
It is Danny. Said replay.
I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna end the poll. 10 votes real quick. Okay. Let's see what they said. The replay. The replay has won it. Yeah, I'd rather do race C anyway, and that holds us back from race C. I really want to do race C after this. So let's switch car for that when we get to that.
Stag said hello.
Hello, Stag. It is nice to have the robot back. I can just talk to it instead of just reading like over here or down there at the bottom. I don't have like a really good setup. Like I have my main screen here. I've seen other people like Super GT have like screens like up here and like to the side, like a little further away that are big. Without this website that I use with the robot voice, it's tough for me. It's so much better than Motor Today. I can't believe I did that. It was an accident. Big accident. You won Nations by 36 seconds? Wow. That's a great run. Very nice run. Sorry I did that. Total mistake. You can see there's a car, Barber Boy, that didn't get a good start here. Yeah, the Z28 shortcuts I was showing him. Yeah. Z28's the man. I appreciate him so much for stopping by my channel. He's a huge name in the GT community. For a very long time. Dude, I did not know. He was way over there too. I turned so much. I'm sorry. One more time. Why dirty driving? This car head scared me. It's like I turned like a good couple more feet than I needed to. Went all the way over there. Oh no. In slow motion. It was an accident. Slow motion. I almost got both of them by accident. He almost went straight into the other car.
Said so clean Grove, haha.
It would have been a double if they didn't ghost together. They didn't ghost, it would have been bad.
Said doesn't look intentional at all.
No, it wasn't. But still. He came in and said thanks. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vasquez. Permiso.
Said haha, he did an instant 90.
And then I took out that car, and then I did it again.
Said him joking man.
But then what about this one? Same thing? He had all the straight. He had a rough turn one already. Went all over the curbs. In the sand. The ghosting was over at that point. Who got reset? Who got reset right there? Mr. Balls on the right. Mr. Balls sent him out. Wow, okay, watch out for Balls. Watch out for the Balls. That's not cool. He did a double whammy. Not cool. Allegedly still did pretty well, all things considered. The car behind him too also got good.
Eric. Said ha down.
Didn't break long.
Note. Said Monza typical first turn of death.
So we're gonna go through the field.
Carson Racing. Said Messi turn 1.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do now. Watch this. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on display. Let's see how many cars got damaged after one corner. Are you ready? Who got 7 seconds? Wow. That's not good. I have this person blocked, whoever this is. What did they do? I almost want to go back and see, like, what this person do to earn the 7. So he's good. Smooth Buddy did some smooth driving, got through. Amazing. Had an amazing start. And they're both on softs. Glime got a busted wheel. The guy who beat me at the end. He had a good race in the end. He got the busted wheel somehow. He probably didn't have too much slowing down from that. That's the best possible scenario. No wings busted, just a wheel. Lucky guy. Okay, so hold on. So that's damage 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not looking good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 16. So 3/4 of the field just had their race affected dramatically. Wait, and I need to see, what did he do to get 7? How do I earn 7 seconds? Oh, he didn't break at all. Oh.
AMC 4994. Said top split didn't go too well.
I bet. He got like a double for those 2 cars. Going too quickly. You'd think, right? That's weird. That really didn't seem like too much, but I mean, he did just drive into like everybody. Pretty recklessly. Shame on you. No name. Block person. Otherwise, a pretty decent start, like, besides all the contact. They got through to 6th place. Everybody got lit up with pen. And then what happens here? We have 5 minutes till race C. I'm going to go do race C in 5 minutes. Ooh! Hunt. Oh! That's directly in front of me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where's the brakes, man? Where are the brakes? I feel very, very happy that I raced against this guy later in the race. And he was fine with me. I had no problem with him. But look at him here. He's going crazy. You gotta relax a bit. At this point, he should have been considering some brakes. Like, who's braking yet? Not braking. I mean, it's early still, but you gotta brake, guys.
Note. Said DUI.
It should be something. Some reckless. Bam! Smashed him. Double smash! And how he only get 1 second for that? The other guy gets 7 seconds for a very similar looking. What? What? Is this his strategy? Like, what is he trying to do? The low SR split, so dangerous. Look at that up ahead. Ba-bam! Ba-bam, ba-bam. Look at me just like slotting through that mess. On the juice. Bam! Oh my gosh, I'm just like on the grass avoiding people. Through the middle.
Said slash and crash.
We're just like, that was pretty sick. Got through most of it.
Carson Racing. Said they should have braked.
Absolutely, they forgot about that other pedal that we got. There's not just one pedal, there's 2 of them. closing on me. The gap is closing on me. I had to stay further back. Smash! You know he's not gonna break. You already know allegedly he's not trying to break. Allegedly, he doesn't look to break. Smash! He made that dude go shallow round. Like that guy that he was hitting, who was the guy that he hit? Where does this guy go after this? He shadowed him. Shadow round. And he had been damage free and everything. To the left side.
Larson Racing.
To the left side.
Said I think Polophony removed the brakes for the top 10 in turn 1 and 3.
Come on, Max. Come on, Max. You gotta break more, Max. We have 1 minute to go to race C, but this is too much entertainment. You know, he had a good recovery going, even though he came in my chat and yelled at me. He was recovering. It wasn't very nice though what I did. It was an accident. The turn 1 or
Benjamin.
the grid start thing.
Said 1 minute.
Yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I was preemptively already in the correct car.
AMC 4994. Said at least in top split the chaos was confined to one guy.
Thank you guys for the 53 likes. Who was the one guy, AMC? Can you tell me?
Carson Racing.
Who was it?
Said I'm getting closer to a plus.
You're gonna be A+ again anytime you want, honestly, sir. I've seen you get to A+ before. So that's what it is, what it is.
AMC 4994. Said yes. SMY.
Yeah, watch some of it.
Oh, I gotta fix my brake balance, or my feedbacks.
Neil Robinson. Said good luck.
Good luck. Alright, well, that's done. I can't do that now. Alright, here we go. We have about 1 hour till the next Nations race. I never changed it. Heavy feedback for a lap coming up. It's on the F1 feedback. It's crazy, crazy right now. This is too much. I'm gonna have injured hands. I should have changed it instead of messing with my phone. Crazy feedback. I have insane feedback. It's too much for me. I'm not this strong. No one is. No car is this heavy. This is like no power steering. Power steering pump went out at low speed on my truck. Felt like this. Oh, it's shaking! It's shaking! Stop! Stop the shaking! He broke a little early, and I have dirty tires. He can barely stop. I have to fix it. I have to fix this now. I'll lose the spot happily to fix this. He picked up a pen. Come on, Darcy. Carson behind me, my buddy. My bud Carson. Not the greatest chicane. Really not very good. He thought about it. He thought about it.
Said not sure how, but I survived MONZA grinning face with smiling eyes.
Starting to pull in, my friend Auto Joe. We're pulling him in a little bit. I'm gonna stay out late.
Mr. Casual said did almost no practice and got a great result smiley face with a bit of luck, but I digress.
He's driving very well up ahead. Looking good. Coming from the Super Formula to this is a bit of an adjustment. But at least they're the same speed. Just as fast, pretty much. It's a really slow lap. We're gonna do one more and that's it. This lap we're going in. Going slow here now. My worn tires, heavily worn front right. Always default right now. I haven't been on week since the latest update.
Viking King Gaming. Set default for weak apps.
I have to box. I have to pit now. No option.
Mr. Casual. Set time for some rainbow sherbet smiling face.
Sounds delicious. We never gave up. We stopped bringing him in though. Now a new chance to do well. Guys, please leave a like. We have 61 likes with 87 watching. I know a couple of you can leave a like. Please subscribe if you've not subscribed yet. If you're new to my channel, please check out my other videos too. We're gonna stream the next Nations round in a little bit. Next Nations slot is in 45 minutes. This car has not pitted, so this could ruin my whole race here. This could end our pursuit here, right here now.
Peter wins at Milwaukee #1.
Slow car ahead. He let me by. What a man. I love him now. New best friend. Did we just become best friends? No, just random. That's the guy I've never met.
Mr. Casual.
That's just respect.
Set business associate.
That's just pure respect. We need to push 1000% and catch Auto Joe. Need to get up on the back of his car right now. Right away. Smooth driving to save tires, but I can't really slow down at all. No mistakes allowed.
Mr. Casual. Said by the way, I paid off my phone yesterday, grinning face with smiling eyes.
What kind of phone? Congratulations. That's not smooth right there.
Mr. Casual. Said S24 Ultra, and it was about $600.
I have an iPhone X Series XR iPhone, a 10R. I think I should get a second phone for video editing and stuff. Just get another phone. A newer piece of equipment, new TV, new phone, on the list of things we probably need in 2024. At some point, I wait a long time with those things. My TV's 15 years old, so that's definitely on the list. I bought this TV in 2010. Black Friday 2010 with my copy of Gran Turismo 5. And it has black lines across it, but I can still see. It is a reliable steed, this TV here. It does the job. Some people are like, how can you even be fast on such an old TV? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. 2010 Samsung Plasma 3D Plasma TV.
Is around 11 years.
It was like a display model PC Richard sale on Black Friday that I picked up.
Mr. Casual. Said no issues so far, knock on wood.
I was a freshman in college at the time. Freshman. I have done the objective of pulling up on him. We are very close now. I didn't want to do anything dangerous there. Hello, Smog Baxter. Taking the lead. We worked all race. All race I worked to catch up to Auto Joe. I almost said Stag. Stag is also fast. But all race I put the work in here. Tried to catch up to him. He was well ahead. Running smooth. Good evening, Chris. Welcome everyone in the chat. We just hit 6,000 subscribers the other day. A few days ago we hit 6,000 subscribers. It's getting serious. Thank you all for making that happen, all you guys. Most of you, if you're new, please subscribe again. If you're new to my channel. Good race, Auto Joe. My robot woman stopped talking because I was off that tab for too long.
Mr. Casual. Said my rainbow shirt.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. WL Burton. Thank you.
Thanks for following.
Good race, Auto Joe.
Smoke Baxter. Said hi. Mr. Casual. Said eating seriously that goes small. Neil Robinson. Said run. Smoke Baxter. Said was at the airport.
Thank you,
Just
Viking.
watched your first slot replay. Good race.
Thank you, thank you.
Chris Belisa _CMP.
Who said that one, Smog?
Said hi MSG. You guys. Smog Baxter.
I see your message there.
Said HI Chris.
I see your message, Casual.
Smog Baxter.
Who was at the airport?
Said MSG.
Smog
Chris
Baxter. It
Belisa
was Smog
_
Baxter.
CMP.
I'm glad you're safe, Smog.
Said Smoog Legend Champagne Glasses musical score.
Aeropuerto.
Note. Said hi at Mr. Casual at Smog Baxter. Mr. Casual. Said evening G. Chris waving hand sign smiley face. Chris Belisa _ CMP. Said GI note champagne glasses.
I didn't hear you, Lobotomy.
Chris Belisa _ CMP. Said Mr. Casual. Hi sir, have a checkmark # champagne glasses. Note. Said higher at Chris Belisa _ CMP. Chris Belisa _ CMP. Said only legends here.
Viking. Hey, Viking.
Mr. Casual.
You just Viking.
Said when you can mic.
There's a website for this too, you know. The Gran Turismo website.
Today.
GT website.
Neil Robinson. Said smashed it. Note.
She's catching up right now. She's catching up.
Said GG.
She's catching up slowly.
S-Golf. Said awesome drive.
She took a break.
Auto Joe. Said GG, well done. Viking King Gaming. Said GG.
GG.
Carson Racing. Said both fronts were dead. Auto Joe. Said I always choke when you're behind me.
You know
Auto
what?
Joe.
I was gonna mention that. Actually. Because I noticed like the way that the overtake ended up happening. And I was gonna say you can't go easy on me in those moments. Like you catch me in a vulnerable moment. In a vulnerable moment like that, you can't really let yourself be nervous at all, and I could sense it and can tell. I was gonna say something about it when it happened. But you really, like, other people have told me that. Auto Joe and like a few of my friends told me they get nervous when I'm behind them. I have some skills, but when you catch me slacking, you can't be easy on me. You gotta be like your most hardcore tough version of Auto Joe. You gotta be rugged and tough Auto Joe and like buckle down, like, you know, really think like now we push our hardest we have. There should be zero defending. Like that's the key for me especially is like defending will get you like nervous and anxious if you defend when people are behind you. You gotta believe in your pace and don't even worry about the defending. If you're far enough ahead and you keep that gap and you show them you're not gonna defend, that you're gonna just go for speed. If I go for the fast entry, they're like, you know, attack isn't gonna work. They're gonna end up taking a bad line. They're either gonna hit me or they're gonna like mess their own corner up. So you really can't like worry about the car behind until it's really like the final lap situation. You know, there's times you should defend. Obviously, I defend less than anyone because it just messes yourself up. Don't get nervous with me.
Number 1. Lobotomy scam. Said I wonder if I can still register.
$2 waving.
Lobotomy scam.
Yes, you can.
Said Trophy Ellis.
Speaking of registering, you guys should register
_CMP.
for my SIMGRID and Discord racing leagues that I run. Please check them out. We work really hard on these. I'm gonna pin in the chat again. Nice little Porsche engine. I was gonna do something.
Subscribed to the channel.
Besides for Enter Race C. Oh, share my link here. We're good with that. Thank you, Gino, for the super chat. I don't know if I said anything because I wanted to answer Auto Joe, but thank you, Gino, for the super chat. I just recognized it here on this side. I saw it as it went by really quickly as I was telling Auto Joe like a really important message to like really like, you know, be strong. Thank you, Gino, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Gino. That is the 3rd super chat of my stream. Of my 1 hour and 24-minute stream. We're going to do Nations again after this race is over. This next race. One second. I'm about to use the bathroom before this starts. But first... pin that. Can I pin it? Can I pin it? Can I pin it? It's always so difficult for no reason. Why is this so hard? Like, I try to click my thing and it only wants to... There we go. That took like 20 tries. I'll wait to go to the bathroom. I'll wait till next race, till it's over. These are for Gino. Thank you, Gino, again for the super chat. Thank you, Gino. It was Gino, Viking, and I think it was our friend Odd Arnie who did a $11 PayPal donation earlier too. That was one other thing that I didn't have on my notifications, but I have it here. Thank you again, Odd Arnie. And now Smog did the same thing. Smog did the same thing. That hasn't even shown up on my phone yet. Smog just did a $20 PayPal donation. I saw that one. He said congrats. Congrats. Congrats on 6K subs. Thank you. You're my favorite one, Smog. You're one of my favorites, if not one of my, the very top one. You are the top of the top, the cream of the crop, Mr. Smog Baxter. Glad to have you here. Thank you, Smog, for the $20 PayPal. Thank you, Smog. Emotes for Smog, please, everybody. Please drop some emotes for Smog. Spam some legend emotes for Mr. Smog Baxter.
Underscore GS4L. Underscore GS4L.
Why am I so far back here?
Rockstar. Underscore Rockstar. Michael Grove.
Oh my gosh.
Said. Underscore legendary.
I should have said a better lap.
Underscore legendary.
I didn't think I'd be starting 5th place.
Note. Said going to start prepping for my 3rd night out.
That is not a good place to start. That is not a good place to begin the race.
Labor Day weekend partying. Michael Grove. Said. Underscore
Enjoy
dubs
your
4
weekend.
days.
Enjoy your weekend.
Underscore dubs 4 days.
Have a great time.
Dubs 4 days. Underscore penalty. Underscore penalty. Underscore penalty. Underscore penalty. Underscore penalty. Underscore racks. Underscore racks. Underscore racks. Underscore racks. Chris Belisa underscore CMP. Said smooth green heart yellow heart.
Smooth.
Auto Joe. Said smog.
The
Underscore
smooth.
rockstar. Underscore rockstar. Underscore rockstar.
The
Note.
Cartel King, tier 6.
Said
Tier
Megaphone
6
shout
highest
out
member
at
tier of the
Smog
channel.
Baxter.
I think he's had tier 6 for over a year now too. He's an absolute super supporter. One of my dearest friends in the community. Let's save tires now. That's using tires right there. Let's save tires.
Note. Said Bobby. Chris Belisa underscore CMP. Said LOL. _CMP. Said the crowd vibrates.
Santos saving a lot of tires. He's going slowly. Saving tires right now up front. He wants that extra lap. Vibrating crowd. Must be a good thing. Vigo knows I want to be going around him soon. He knows this. Santos will get away soon. I had nowhere else to go, really.
SKLTR 21.
Hello, Skelter.
Setio.
Yo, Skelter. He's gonna pit really late. I think he's gonna pit on lap 6 up ahead.
Summit SKLTR 21. SKLTR 21. Said note.
I broke late. Lost quite a bit of time with that late braking. Broke way too late.
SKLTR 21. Said, how's the racing been?
It's been awesome. It's been awesome. We raced for 7 hours earlier this morning. This is my second stream now.
SKLTR 21. Said, sheesh.
We're going in the pit now. Going in the pit. Just literally out of tire completely.
WR 73. Said, I'm at work, weird face. Smash the like thumbs up sign. But in GLHF, check you later, honey.
What's up, Rob? That's cool. You get to watch YouTube at work. It's cool.
SKLTR 21. Said, what's up, Rob? SKLTR 21. Said, I just got done at work. Mr. Casual. Said, I can't tell you're at work. Rob smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Note. Said at Rob WR 73 medium dark skin tone.
After my 7-hour stream earlier, I had a ribeye and fell asleep. I had a ribeye and mashed potatoes for lunch. After waking up at 4 in the morning, streaming at 5:45 until like 11, I had the ribeye for lunch at 12 and fell asleep till like 6 p.m. It was a nice Saturday. Doesn't get much better than that. Been tired all week because I'm teaching. I'm staying up late for these streams. Super tired this week. But I feel okay now. I feel alright right now. Next week I have a lot of soccer coaching going on.
Savondo. Said howdy at Grove Street Racing and chat.
What's up, Servando? Servando, is Jay Lums still streaming? I know you checked out my friend Jay Lums. I hope you liked his channel. Just a normal streamer. Another member of the community. That guy seems cool.
Rob WR 73.
Thank you for checking him out.
Said SKLTR. Hand me waving. Mr. Casual. Face scoot your tongue out. Yeah, it's called dinner break. To you it's virtual grinning face with smiling eyes hugging face. Savondo. Said he finished up. Savondo. Said yeah, I subscribed. Mr. Casual. Said I write off for every set, otherwise my job will work me all weekend, every weekend. Rob WR 73. Said note Mr. Hand sign.
I do that like once a race. I forget to downshift there.
Said I see. GTWR73. Said back to work, sleeper face, TC everyone.
Rob, remind me to do some push-ups and sit-ups when you come back.
Mr. Cat.
Remind me.
Said you too. SKLTR21. Said later Rob.
It would have been a lot closer, but he's staying strong. We've been about the same distance apart this entire time since we pitted.
Said TC Rob.
Bit wide there. My tires are pretty shot down. That lap went a little bit astray from what I was looking for. because I don't think we're gonna catch the leader, I'm willing to do the secret chicane. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody that I did the chicane. Oh, my poor tire's really giving up now. Should be okay from here. Should be okay. We're gonna enter nations now, so don't go anywhere. We're entering nations. Slot 2. I was in the drop split for the first slot. I had low SR from race A or B, so we did not get into the good lobby. But this time we should be in the good lobby. Should be in the correct lobby this time. Well done, Reptile, and Vigo, and Joe, Spyro for letting me by, Carson. We will do nations next.
Neil Sandu. Said GG.
Thank you.
Auto Joe. Said gotta figure out a way to get consistent 48s without smoking front tires.
I think for me,
Note.
it's a matter of going a little quicker and pushing the car harder on the entries. So on the exits really. So nice like big entries, like wide open big entries, going for huge exits. But I'm able to go up a gear because I'm going so much faster. And I can go up a gear and save tires easier if I'm going that extra 5 miles an hour. If I'm going a little too slow, I can't really shift up a gear. I'm going to bog down, and I won't have the downforce to make the corner understeer downforce-wise. Chibuzo Wankwo, thank you. In Wankwo. Thank you for the GG. Chibuzo. That's a challenging name for me. I think I hope I got close. Reasonably close on that pronunciation attempt. So we have 5 minutes until nations, just 5 minutes left. Should be an interesting race. I believe I have replay space to save another one, but I don't know that. So let's just go check. It would be a shame if I couldn't save the replay. It would be a shame. Just makes it hard for me. Makes it annoying. Let's go make sure we got the space. Please make sure you left a like on the stream already. I don't know how many likes we have. Can you let me know how many likes it looks like we have right now? We definitely have space now. No question about the space now. 92 likes? Awesome. About to crack 100. About to crack a hundo. Right there. It says local rank #1. Let's go. How's my rank looking? How we ranked low? I'm top 16. That's not very good. There's some very poor scores that we have. So I think only 2 rounds will count. So we want to do really well tonight. That's for sure. And tomorrow. The scores have been low though. The scores have been low. Like round 2, you couldn't score more points than that. I like got second place or something for that. Padrone in regional ranking. Oh my god, that's incredible. And James probably did well today. I gotta screenshot that. That's so crazy. So crazy to even see that. I have inspired him. He's driving clean. He's top 2 in the region. Oh my god. Soon other teams will be coming to get him, coming to take him. Let me use the restroom before this this round starts. You moved over to a VR headset and oh my god, the immersion is great, said Douglas. I have a friend who said he was going to send me a VR headset like 2 weeks ago. And then he finally responded and said like some long story about how it didn't get sent. And I asked this week, I'm like, hey, I know you said you would finally go send it again Monday after the debacle. Did you send it? Do you have tracking? It's now been like 7 days, 6 days since I sent that text. No response. So my VR headset, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I feel bad. Be right back. Bathroom. It's funny to see the allegedly guy say that after he like drove so badly in the last race. He drove crazy. He was just crashing into people. He's the one asking for safety. I must adjust my feedbacks. Oops. I'm gonna get reset. I almost flipped my car. Hold on. Yeah, car behind me did not slow down, so we'll just go back to the pit. Alright, we're back, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm going to show you my livery real quick. Hey, Porsche. Excellent. How are you? Crab Rangoon. What's up, Crab? Happy Labor Day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, he went a lot faster. The allegedly guy from earlier today. Doing a nice job. He's been putting the work in. I'll take my 30.0, but that's really not the greatest place to qualify. We're in danger of getting hit on lap 1. Thank you, Crab Rangoon, for the $5 super chat. That's the 4th super chat of my stream. Go get it, Grove. Happy Labor Day weekend, everyone else. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you can hear me. Thank you so much. Guys, give Crab a legend shout out. Spam the legend emote. Please spam the emotes for Crab.
Crab super shattered $5. Go get it, bro.
Legend
Happy
emojis.
Labor Day weekend, everyone.
Special 1, underscore special 1. Michael Grove. Said, underscore legendary. Suddy Empire. Said, good luck, Grove. Escalf.
We're mid-pack. We're mid-pack. I've not done well.
W, Mr. Krabs.
We have not done that well.
Michael Grove. Said, underscore hotboy. Underscore
I think my
Rockstar,
strategy from last
underscore
race
Max,
is
underscore
viable.
Monica,
We will believe.
Underscore Rosas. Underscore GS4L.
Right, I'm gonna start soft just because we know we're gonna get damage. We go straight to mediums. More emotes before I close this. Thank you for the 100 likes. We just about to hit 100 likes.
Said, underscore
About to hit 100 likes now.
underscore OOF.
100 likes in 2 hours flat. Quackadilly, good luck, Quackadilly. Good luck, Quackadilly.
Neil Sandu. Said GL.
Steve Ransom.
Porsche GT. Said if you win can you buy a car you don't know to celebrate.
Whatever you want.
Memphis 48.
I'll buy something online to celebrate.
Said
I'll go buy
greetings.
something online for you to
Good
celebrate.
luck in your career. Flex biceps, flex biceps.
We don't want to be too close. We really needed a good one.
Note. Said nice going through first turn.
We really needed that. We needed that so badly.
Said you got through turn 1 the best. Can't believe that guy that didn't seem to break it all.
I knew I took too much, I'm sorry. We'll be okay, we'll still be in the same position. That's what matters to me. I'll use the boost to bring myself closer if I want. Try to make no mistakes.
Note. Said Z thought it was only in the lower lobbies, but they didn't use brakes in that first turn. Porsche GT. Said when I did the race yesterday, I got to lap 17, and forgot about the nitrous, so I used it all up down the straights LOL, and I used it all before the race.
Leader's going very quickly. I'm going to be using the boost on the straight, on this straight specifically. Because going 180 on this straight is good. We can get up there every lap.
Porsche GT. Said they're probably using the Bost.
Well, they are battling each other, so I'm going to use mine on the main straight pretty much every lap till the end. I'm going to try to just conserve it so I can use a little bit on the main straight every lap, and then hopefully I have a little bit left if I need to overtake someone after we pit, like some traffic after we pit. I'll use it on that moment. I'll try to have some for that. That helped a lot in the last race we did. I've been starting mediums earlier, and then I've never ran a full stint on the soft because I had damage both times. I started on soft first, or the first time, I guess last time. So I don't know how long we're going to go, but I'll go as long as I can. A little slow on that entry, but it's okay. I'll go as long as I can on these tires.
room. Said I got 127 lobby. I'll buy us room. Said and it's in a line.
Nice job. You won? Did you win? I saw your Discord message, by the way. So you sent me one.
I'll buy us room. Said did I miss last slot for GR?
I was resting when you sent it. I was asleep when you
I'll
sent
buy
that.
us room. Said GT won last race.
Yeah, this is the second one, so there's one more. There's one more, Obey.
I'll buy us room. Said what time?
1 hour and 41 minutes and 30 seconds. Uh-oh. What happened to the other car? The other car disconnected? What happened? I'm in second all of a sudden. Last week we had the Iger Nordwan with the Honda RA272, like old school 1960s Formula One car champion. The first Japanese car to ever win a Formula One race. It's last week's.
WRT Cookie Delta.
And we did surprisingly well with that. I never gave up. I thought that was so hard last week. At Iger Nordwan too, the new track, I managed to do a second place or a third place in the end. And nobody else was really even doing that race. Like, people weren't entering that race for the most part. But I had a lot of fun. Like, doing well like that, you know, is just the product of me not giving up. You never give up, even if it goes bad. Don't get upset, you know, you tried. It was just that hard. And we ended up having a good result.
Said holy crap, that is insane.
I thought that was super hard last week. And there was like the daily race A, it was like the GTWS event where Gallo tried to overtake Miyazono. I think that's what it was. Trying to stay as close as I can to him. Try to do the whole thing in 5th gear. I don't usually do that. Need to stay out for a while longer until these tires are shot, I think. We're going a lot faster than mediums right now. And we want to stay out because of traffic. Traffic's so bad if you go too early. You can end your race because of the heavy damage if you get into traffic. It could ruin it. So you really want to go late. Going early is bad. Watch out, Steve. Be careful, Steve. Oh my gosh, that was so close. The traction control did not do much for me there. I don't know what happened there. Made my job a lot harder. We were fully like aimed sideways. Like I had to really be patient and bring that back. Make sure I didn't crash on that one. I'll save that last bit no matter what. I need that in case we have a car ahead of us after we pit. So that's for after I pit. I mean, it just makes it easier, but you don't need it, no. I'd actually say it's not recommended. I did runs with it off, but I thought it was about the same, so I'm just going to use it on. It doesn't really slow you down very much in the end. But it is a little bit, though. A little bit it does. Not as much as some cars.
Luna. Said men you can bring your setup numero for your Fanatec. I changed some number, and I don't have idea how fix.
I'm gonna do like 3 more laps. Can you bring your setup for my Fanatec? Do you have the same wheel as me? Do you have a Fanatec Podium? Podium F1? Because I have a Podium. Go to my description, all my equipment is listed in the description. Do you have the same wheel, Dimas? That's what I understood from that he wants my wheel settings. That's my translation. En español, por favor.
Christian Karen.
Let's try Spanish.
Say hello again from NZ. Fellow Chelsea and GT7 fan.
Hello, Christian Kron.
Dimas Luna. Said no, I have to DD Pro, but the same wheels.
Okay, so you have the DD Pro. Okay. Same steering wheel. Well, the settings will be different. I have a different menu than you do. My menu is completely different. All the numbers and everything are different values. I knew that. I have a lot of NZ friends, like my friend Tezar and my Tasmanian friend Andrew Lee and Guy Barbara from Australia and Gopi Mahanjanalts. We're gonna go with mediums next. Could go faster now. I'm staying out because I am afraid of traffic. So I'm just staying out. I'm gonna hit this lap, I hope. I'm gonna remember.
Federico Antunovic. Said other will compound requirements. casual. Said the guy that won my race was an RM at the end. Mr.
Box box.
Said
Box
soft
box.
and medium. Divas Luna. Said okay thank men don't worry. Oscar. Said LOL almost. Carson Racing. Said was it close?
Box box.
Neil Sandu. Said box box box. Federico Antunovic. Said this is piling on, but doesn't it drive
Hello,
you
Federico.
crazy to hear the comments constantly?
No, I like it. Do you want me to turn it off though? I can turn it off if you want. I had it, so this website has been good to me. I've used it for a long time. It's never really gone down. Earlier today, I did a 7-hour stream, Federico, where the website went down. And I checked it over and over. It wasn't coming back. After I took my nap today, I checked it on my phone to see if I could load it up, and I knew it was back at like 5 p.m., but it was out for like 12 hours today for the first time ever. And during my 7-hour stream, I didn't have it, and it was like so hard to keep up with the chat because I didn't have like another like website to like. For one, I have it on a TV screen below me where it's like larger screen, and I couldn't find another site where I could read my chat so easily, at like large print and everything. And also, no voice means like I can like hear it instead of read it 99% of the time when the sound comes out of the TV that's in front of me, because it's loud enough where I hear it over the headset sound effects.
Go for it.
So it helps me communicate a lot.
It makes sense to not take your eyes off the screen, to read comments.
It's
and
huge,
avoid
yeah.
spinning it
If
around.
I had like 10,000 people in the chat, I would just put it on slow mode and it would be the same thing, I think. I would just, there are times where I don't want to hear it. There's people being rude to me with my robot or saying rude things and I just mute it.
Congratulations.
Or there's times where it's just like I want to say something and I don't want to be interrupted by all of your comments. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But that's, right now we're fine. Except for that. That wasn't fine. I don't want Jay Rodriguez to catch me. I really don't. He might at this point. Oh, we've gone extremely long from going wide like that. Dirty tires to the max from that.
Said I can't even have my cat in the room when I'm racing.
Your Beta, we don't want to mess him up because I messed up Leyenda and he got mad at me. He's a friend of ours. People get mad when you mess up their race, so we got to be really careful now. I'm right in front of him. Let's be careful. Still dirty tires, still feeling them. No boost at all left. No boost left. I have my dogs in here usually too, but they're not in here right now. Coda's not here. Harrison's not here. They're in the other room sleeping. But I know what you mean, and I live alone, and it's really like, it's a luxury to live alone, and be able to have the peace to stream and be loud in my house.
Said thanks.
I own a home by myself. Pay all the bills by myself. I use YouTube to help me pay the bills. I used to use Airbnb to supplement my income to be able to afford my mortgage. It used to be really tough. Airbnb was a difficult period for me. Having guests here was like a shared stay. I did that for like over a year and a half. And as soon as I knew YouTube was like starting to be able to help me pay bills, I was like, let me just stop Airbnb. Like, even if I make less, like this is doing enough where now I can just work my day job and put the rest of my effort into my number one favorite thing that I do, play Gran Turismo, aka stream. Same thing to me. I'd be doing this if I wasn't streaming. I'd still be playing, enjoying the game like you guys who don't stream. I know a lot of you do stream. A A lot of you have a YouTube channel. I think everyone should have a YouTube channel of some sort. Everybody should. To make something totally different. It doesn't have to be Gran Turismo. But I'm gonna have hopefully like 2 or 3 by the end of the year. It's still August right now, August 31st. By the next couple months, I should have the other 2 channels ready to put out some content. Couple months, at the most. Some soccer and some fishing, like as nice as I can make it look.
WRT Cookie Delta. Said him just starting with a YouTube channel focused on maps.
I think everybody should do their favorite thing, whatever it is, and put it on YouTube if you feel like that's a way to help you enjoy it more. For this, it's like the best way to enjoy it, like having 100 friends hanging out with me while I play the game. It's like one big party chat with 100 friends. Very lucky to be here doing this.
You mean football?
Yes, football, excuse me. Use my American dialect that I use here.
Never any views, but cool to watch myself sometimes.
The term soccer was first invented in England. Let's just be clear. The term soccer is from England. I do a lot of stuff. I have my own leagues. I have league races that you guys can enter. Jay Rodriguez has done league races with us where I have to ask him.
Said haha, that's true. It was soccer and rugger.
But you guys should all check out my SIMGRID or my Discord and find access to and register for my leagues. I have a GT3, like a GR3 series, a GT4 series that are super fun, a group series, a Group C that is about to start. I'm going to pick the Porsche 962 again for Group C. I recommend you all pick that if you join my league. It's like my favorite car. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Barely got that one. Still time to catch him, though. If I get really close before I serve this, it helps.
Auto Joe. Said I can recommend the series. Very fun.
Yes, Auto Joe races with us. I feel like you're getting faster and faster too. I don't know if my series or whatever the channel has anything to do with it, but you're doing amazing. You've driven really well tonight, Auto Joe. I gotta fight for my podium now. We're gonna do the last race. So there's another race after this. 100% I will be doing the last race too.
Note. Said I just sent my wheel in for repairs Tuesday. Won't try any leads until I get it back.
You could always order a back, like your other favorite steering wheel from them. That's like an extreme thing to do. But I always think like I would love to have a backup just in case I had to send something in. Backup setup. At this, for what I do, you would think that's like not such a bad idea because I do this, you know, so consistently. I can explain that in a second. Hold on, it's like a long story. Oh!
Auto Joe. Said thank you means a lot. This time last year.
PX7 is a team that I used to be on that kind of like broke apart. They left me hanging. And there's like one or two other people that like Aura. If you guys know Aura Bueller, Alexander Bueller from Germany. He's a streamer, driver on this game who's really fast. He will tell you he's on PX7 also. I don't know how active he's been. He stuck with it. He believes in us. But it was like a really fast, like the most successful group of drivers in North American Gran Turismo history, really.
G923 as backup.
A lot of World Tour appearances among that group. And they're still my friends, but I do my own thing now. I haven't like killed the team off. I have not taken the tag off my thing.
I hope to race with you all one day.
Sentimental. But I could revive it at any time and do what I want. I actually got a like message randomly about it the other day asking to join it. I'm like, I don't think I responded. I had to like log into another account to respond to that. I didn't bother. Looks like we might be good for third place as long as I drive clean to the end here. 2 laps to go when I cross the line. If any of you are new, again, please leave a like and subscribe to my channel, please. Helps a lot. We just passed 6K on my last streams, like the other day. We just passed 6,000. The quicker I pass 7K and get to 10, the better. Hopefully that's sometime like early next year. I don't think it'll be any sooner than that. It'll take a long time to get to that number. Sometime next year. If we do it earlier, that would be incredible. Try to do what I can to organically make that happen. Putting out like the best stuff I can put out. From the leagues to the videos, all that streams. Oh, Rodriguez, it's difficult. This race is tough. Not just me having problems. Little moments. Try to really send it. Try to really send it right there. Full send on that parabolica.
Note. Said I just started this game in March. Was up to a B until my wheel went down. Now I'm down to a D and C using the controller. Crab Rangoon. Said hell yeah. I'll buy through. Said I sent proof in Discord, and I am UN able to replicate it.
It's okay. You know what? You can go from D or E to A in like a couple hours. But going from A to A plus will take you a little longer. It'll take you like 3-4 hours to do that. If you were winning every race. If you just find one combination you love and you're good at, you can come to me for advice. I can give you all the cheat codes to do well in that combination, all the good advice I can give you, and you can gain DR in one day, all the way to A. Any of you. A plus too, but you got to put more work in for the A plus. I think any of you could also get to A plus. Like whoever hears me saying that and is skeptical, I'll show you. I will show you. You want to be A plus? Just hang out with me as much as you can when I'm here. I will help you do that.
Wordedly Madness GT. Said P2 baby.
It's that easy. You just need to put the work in. You find combos you like, things you like,
Note.
start there.
Said GG. Great race.
It's going to be race B or C each week, and you just don't mess with the race that's like annoying. If you hate them both, then you hate them both, but you should use the opportunity to like get better and like still do races and be careful. Like, this is not my favorite combination. I'm not good at Super Formula, in my opinion, but I put the work in. I keep driving them. I don't shy away from driving them. And I'm able to, like, do okay. This is not the greatest result in history, but this lobby is not, like, the strongest. But I'm still having fun driving it. What's up, 7 level cards? I didn't know that was you. So I raced against you earlier today. You actually did really well. But we saw the replay. There was some bumping into second chicane. You still drove a good race in the last race. In this race, you dominated. You were dominating. I want to see the replay of this one and see what happened. Thank you, CFL Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Thank you, Saskatchewan Rough Riders. What's up? Thank you for subscribing. Anybody else who's new like Saskatchewan, please subscribe. Anyone who's new, please subscribe and help me hit the 10K. We're on the way to 10K. We just passed 6K. I want to get to 10K ASAP. I feel like from 10K things can move a little quicker, hopefully. And beyond. All the biggest milestones.
Crab Rangoon. Said man, I got my qualifying time on race C into 1:48, and I'm solidly into B now. Hoping next week has another combo I like.
Let's go watch the replay.
Future. 7 LEVE.
That's all it takes, Crab, and then you just build your confidence up. You just build up confidence.
Watching you off take.
Oh, very cool. Well, nice to meet you again, allegedly. I was cracking jokes on your name when in the first race. If you go back on my other stream, I was like saying some funny things with your name. Like, he's using the boost, allegedly. Because you went by me at one point on the boost in that other race.
Federico and
Trying to be funny here.
Said how many subs would you need to go full-time sim racing as streaming?
It's not even subs. It's like if there were a lot more members, or if I had other channels that also had support, that's what it would take. If I had like 1,000 members, that would be more money than my day job monthly at that point. I think like the only streamers who have that much with Gran Turismo 7 would be Z28. I'm not Z, but Super GT probably has 1,000 members, and I think Rory probably has close to 1,000. At that point, I could just worry about this, grow this. If I had 2 other channels that also had support and communities, I would just do that all the time, and I would always have an opportunity to go and teach and be a teacher, like in another school, or go back to my same job. Like they can always, I just time my return. I find a position even that only is 3 days a week. I work as a teacher in an elementary school, in the special education department. And I've always thought, like, maybe there's like a 4-day-a-week position so I can have the Mondays for daily races on Mondays. Like, just try to like find a nice schedule that works. But really, like, it would be a lot to just be here all the time, like every day, every week. I would want to have like those other channels popping, like making the other content to get me out the house, doing my soccer and my fishing stuff that I want to do. And I work as a soccer coach. I do a lot of soccer coaching. I still would not be giving that up. I might just level up my own soccer coaching into running like more of my own operation rather than working for other people, which is what I normally do. If I ran like my own soccer operation, that's also like another thing that like would make me be full-time streamer. Like I wouldn't even need to work at that point if I have coaches working for me, like doing the work around town. And I just like, I schedule some things, like I buy the insurance, I pay my employees with like some AI generated payroll system, like bam, bam, bam. I have someone run it for me and I just chill. I think I can do that like any month now. I put the money down for some soccer coaching LLC to begin and find one coach who I like, who's like, can accept what I'm willing to pay for like a beginner coach. Maybe a more experienced coach, and I just pay them like whatever they want because I know it's worth it. I can still make money like that. Whatever I want to do, maybe one of each, and I have them run it all, and I go run it all in the beginning, then I hire someone else on after a while. Whatever I want to do, I think that's more logical. How that's gonna work. Something like what I work for. I want to see what happened to Quackadilly. Up here it went horribly wrong somehow. No damage, right? That wasn't damage, surely. No. Uh-oh. That's damage, no? Why is he sideways? Evasive maneuver. No crash yet. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh! Who's the missile? Oh, okay, that was because you got hit. You told us what happened. You told us. You told us. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're playing it. Missile coming. 3, 2, 1.
Jean Malandaz. Sedia.
Who did you hit the back of? Was it Quackadilly?
At the hut.
It was poor Quackadilly. Quackadilly thought he did the right thing and waited, and the car that he hit, the car that Quackadilly hit absolutely got, like, annihilated. No, is it Maximus? It was Quackadilly into Maximus.
7 LE.
Or, yeah, that's what it was.
Said that first corner every time.
Maximus getting just blown away.
Brittany
Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm.
Said what's that glass behind you? Is that for fishes or for spider?
Will you want me to get a spider? Like, I'll get a spider if you want us to get a spider, Brittany. Brittany, right now it's empty. It's empty right now. Hold on. That's a 200-gallon fish tank, but the only reason it's empty is because I've been sketched out of filling it up. When it's full, it's gonna weigh like 3,000 pounds, and I'm just waiting to like go to Home Depot or Lowe's, buy the equipment and like materials to like reinforce my floor from underneath. Because really, ideally, the way the floor is built underneath, I crawled under my house and saw it and took a video. That will be in the video when I make it. The floor is going this way with the tank, and that's not what you want, because only 2 pieces of wood that are the big pieces are supporting the tank from underneath, like right under it. Maybe even just 1, really. And if it was across like 4 of them, like I flipped the tank this way and put it over here, it would be structurally a lot safer to have 3,000 pounds on my wood floors. That underneath is just wood. Like, I've been down there and seen it. So I am really like willing to take the extra steps to just like have the peace of mind where I can sleep at night knowing my floor is not slowly bowing and sagging over time, and then I end up paying $20,000 for some new floors, or having to do it myself and making a home improvement channel. I don't want to do that, Brittany. So I will go to Home Depot and like get some, help to go and install some support in my floor. A baby great white is like up to 6-7 feet long at birth, 5 feet long at birth. So there's no way we're doing a great white in there. But you could literally fit one in; it just wouldn't be able to move. I fit in there. It is 6 feet long. I am only 5'9" or so. Totally honest on my height. I am not 7 feet tall, nor do I want to be. Shadow Realm. Rodriguez survived that. He wasn't involved. His deep inside. That's where I was in the last race. Also, this could have been me that got like blown away like that. That could have been me. Could have been me just as easily. That got totally blasted to another universe. It went right by me. I took the inside area. Best place to be. Oh my. We took like the scared line, the really scared way around the corner. Thank you, Crab, for the $5 super chat again. Thank you, Crab. Enjoy your hanging out time with the old friends. I don't really hang out with too many of my IRL friends, so go enjoy that time. When they do hit me up, I usually accept because it's so rare. They know I'm busy with this. They know I want to be doing this. Yeah, everyone's kind of, but just really only one car went too fast there. Everybody was actually very respectful, besides the one car that was only hit there because of Zucona, as Jean pointed out before we even watched the replay. You can see Steve here like taking evasive action. Everybody's doing like a decent job here. You know, poor Perilon like tried to avoid like everything and goes like off track in the beginning to like make sure, and he still gets like taken by the result of that. Poor Jean. Wrong place, wrong time for Jean. We'll watch mine one more time, because that is probably one of the most interesting parts of the race to start. But I had a really good one. I went from 8th to where on the start. Successful start for us. We should do race C in 6 minutes. We're gonna enter race C, so don't go anywhere if you think we're just like done. I'm gonna do the last race, I think, and we're gonna do race C. I don't know how many points I scored. Probably like 280. I went from 8th to 5th. So not too crazy, but we avoided a lot. And 3 spots is 3 spots. That's just from staying alive. We went really cautiously. There was no... Like, I started braking and slowing down early so the cars behind me would know, like, I'm going to slow down, like, now. I'm not even going to go late. And I almost got clipped. There was one car... Who's this car? Almost touched me. Someone behind me almost got me. I'm braking. It was Jean under braking, who then got like descent. I don't know if I was him. He got through though. And then I started using the boost. Like right away I knew like don't waste time here. You have a boost button for a reason. If Quackadilly doesn't want to use it yet, like we're gonna use it for sure. We have to. Super Studio, I didn't know if they were damaged or whatever. It was time to go for those moves like right away. In the previous race, I called it out and I started softs just like in this one, knowing like I might have to do 19 laps on medium if I get damaged, and that's exactly what happened. And we still got 3rd or 2nd. We got 2nd in the previous race, or 3rd, whatever it was. This was a better one. Without damage is better. I don't think there was anything else crazy that we did to see. That's pretty much it. I can delete this now. It definitely matters how you qualify, because if you're at the back of the back, you're starting over 10 seconds behind just off the grid start. Like your distance behind is big, and you have to go from 0 to whatever. Just that alone, that doesn't help you. You want to be first and have a clean start somehow, whether that means going all the way to the inside, all the way to the outside, you know, watching behind you as you go through the corner, whatever it takes. You still want to be in the lead starting the race, no matter what. I think I might go to my alt account now, because let's see. I might save that score. Can just use my alt account. Okay, we are in. I need to do this race. From the back is very tough, yeah. I think that's where we are with this account. I could try and set a time, but we're pretty much out of time to do it. Yeah, no time set here. I had a message from someone in that race, from earlier that I was responding to. From the drop split race. "30 seconds till this one starts." Checking a few things. We've gained like 20 subscribers today. Thank you guys for all being here again. I think the more people in the chat is it like directly correlates with how many subscribers we will gain. If I have like 3 people here, it's like more like, you know, rare that somebody's gonna think that it's worth watching in the first place. More rare they think it'll be worth subscribing. If there's 100 people here and you guys lurk and show like this chat is like a place to be, it makes a big difference. And there's a lot of people here, how many subscribers YouTube will be able to generate. And I think it's just like they get impressed by the strength of the community in numbers more than anything is what does that. So I'm at the back right now. We don't have a time set, so this will be a really difficult race. It won't be easy. It's the same with the likes too, with what I just said. Like, if there's like 100 likes or 200 likes on a stream when someone comes in and is watching, they're gonna be more likely to, like, you know, stick around. It like shows like the support. It shows like the community is behind that channel. Maybe a reason to watch potentially because there's so many likes. That's what that's meant for. The comments are the same thing. So thank you guys so much for all the support. It's been a long journey with YouTube. Just gets better and better.
Said how are the races going?
YouTube is the best. I said it earlier. You should all have a YouTube channel, and think of like your favorite thing, your passion, and use the YouTube community to like, you know, make the most of it. If it's the sort of thing that would work here. Terry BD, the races have been really good. We just got a podium, a second place in Nations, which is like, that's the whole idea. It's exactly what we wanted. I'm gonna go again in Nations with this account. This is a different account.
Blue Turd. Said yo-yo.
What's up? What's up? I was just messaging you like on the chat in the game. What's up, my bro? My friend Blue Turd. He's in second place right now. Not Blue Turd. It is Blue Turd. Trying to save some tires early on. There's no moves to make. I can see how much traffic there is. Be patient right here. I got damage from that. That's okay. A slight bump. Damage in this race goes away. It does not go away in Nations. I watched the Key stream earlier today and he got really frustrated. He said you can't do this race from the back. In his region, to be fair, it's much harder than mine to do it. These people are a little more tough to drive with in that region too. Car behind me just crashed off of me having to slow down for Carl and qualifying. Well, I was too close, too close. Too used to the other car, the SF car, Formula car. Carl letting us go. Thank you, Carl. Papa's House of Game. Papa. It's the Big Papa. Big Papa.
Terry Beatty said nice moves.
Those PH friends. More moves to come, Terry. More moves to come. Move coming soon, I think. Save some tires too, Terry. I want to stay out late, but I really shouldn't with this many cars up ahead. Oh, I did not mean to bump Sam. I should have lifted a little bit. Hello, Hector.
Everyone, wow. This race looks very exciting. I wish you good luck, bro. He knows everything at any time. He just don't know to entertain many people. Just my opinion. I love you all.
The super undercut. We're doing the super undercut. The lap 3 undercut happening. We barely moved up. We barely moved up. That pack was so tight, so competitive. Things were so crazy. I had to pit. Thank you. You know, in his lobby, it's much more difficult. I admit that. So, in America's lobby, he would have more fun going from the back. I should have told him that. And in Oceania, like even easier because they weren't really doing too much to stop me there, and I thought it was prime time for them when I was in that region earlier today. There weren't that many drivers on, so I mean, if he wants to go from the back, I think EMEA is just the hardest place to do it. You're not going to make a lot of ground up when everybody fights you for every inch, and everybody's a little faster because EMEA tends to have the strongest top split daily races, period. Especially like at that time of day when he streams. They have the most players. Their player pool is triple the size, quadruple the size of everybody else put together. There's 2 other regions of people not as big as the EMEA put together, not even close. For those who don't know, EMEA is Europe, Middle East, Africa region. They do their own dailies together, like that time zone of people. And then you have the North American, South American server, and the Japanese, Oceania, Australia, New Zealand server. I have an account for all 3. I know Kia has at least an American account.
DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said hey or hey Mike.
Hello Depeche. I still have not looked at Discord yet. My arm is itchy. I gotta scratch my elbow. Elbow's itchy. They are all pitting now. I cannot let go. I'm not allowed to let go of this wheel. Like, it's so itchy. I cannot hold it still with one hand. Oh, I never downshifted at all. I think so far my strategy's been good. We're in a great position. I might not catch the cars ahead, but I've gotten ahead of all that traffic with that undercut. And we were in like 14th place. I went from 14th to 4th. And I'm going to gain another position off Auto Joe. 14 to 3rd. Potentially coming up. '14th to 2nd. Off a big undercut. No, third. His fresh tires should see him hold that spot. We spoke to him earlier about not getting nervous when I'm behind him. We had a conversation about this. I noticed it, he mentioned it without me saying anything. And here we are again. Oh. Helping him. I'm helping him with the confidence right there. There's 5 laps to go, 4.5 laps to go here. We need to have another talk. We need another talk right away. We gotta chat with him again. A lot of throttle. That's a lot. Fortunately, we held on to it. Never let it go. We've given up some ground to the Geo boy. Geo 304. No, the GIBO, the Gibo? The Gibo. I've read his name wrong. It's Gibo. He's threatening me here, he's threatening me. It's quite close. And his tires should be better. 3 laps to go, essentially. I won't have very good tires at the end. You gotta just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Keep the good fight going. Fight the good fight. It's 2 laps to go. My tires won't be very pretty. Put the pressure on him to continue going well. By driving good. He has a car behind him with fresher tires as well. Tires not very good there. Tried to go too fast. Oh, not very smooth. My tire's gone. Tire's gone. Come on, tire. I saw your message, Cosmo. I saw your message. We gotta get in touch. Whether it's Instagram or PSN messages will do. What's up?
But 2 stopped to get 2 stints.
Should probably know what's up. Got my email address in the description. We are in big trouble on this straight. I have no tire. What have I just seen? I just witnessed a crime happen. It was criminal.
One for GT or Formula 1.
Come on, tire! You know, my tire is about to blow. Qualifying left the race off of that. I understand his frustration right there. That was all. That was. I don't even know what I just seen. He just attacked him. He was attacked on the street.
Won my race today. Pole plus fastest lap, smiley face. Those 2 just gave up their race.
Car behind me has a chance. I have no tires here. I am quite literally out of tires. You're fully fresh out. Just run out. The kitchen is closed. We're done cooking. It's cooked. It's burnt to a crisp, that tire.
Said the majority of your spectators.
Not even just that one, the other one's also like really bad. I'm lacking a right side.
People call him Karen 25 LOL.
Fight! Fight to the end though! Fight to the end, please!
Crab Rangoon. Said nice Depeche. I saw your lap time and knew you would do well.
Out of tires, totally out of tires. I have no tires, there's no way I can do that. Out of tires. Out of tires.
Said thanks, Crab. Your close to Mike's was really happy. How'd you go?
Oh. No tire at all. I've never ran out of tire in this race. Fully out of tires there.
Hector.
I wasn't running out of tires like this earlier in the week. That just wasn't happening. People do call him Karen 25. I preach not to complain and be positive. He does a little bit of complaining.
Said I skipped it, LOL. Just doing race C. Didn't want to lose DR
the Karen.
and didn't really practice for it. Blue Turd.
It's a mean nickname, though.
Said
You don't want to be
I
called a
bet
Karen.
3 times
If your
LOL.
real name is Karen, it'd be really rude if
Note.
someone called you a Karen, even if it's your
Said
name.
very good considering.
You're acting like a Karen. That'd be so like,
Blue
oh,
Turd.
you got me. Hurt my feelings
Said
now.
still pieces.
You hurt me.
Trace
Cut me
Boots.
deep.
Said first time viewer here. Fun race to watch.
Look what he said. Look what he just said
Recorded
there.
This stream after a Super GT video.
So
Well
this was
played.
like up next on
Miracles do
YouTube, you're
happen,
saying? Like
mate.
YouTube sent you here right after
Trace Puts.
a GT
Said
video?
recommended asterisk.
Was it the Super GT video that I was in, or was it a different
Said
Super
it's
GT
never his
video?
fault.
Because there was one video that I was
Thank you.
in on his channel that's really
Said
good.
I don't
You guys
like
should all
the
watch
hate
it.
He gets.
There's a video where he gives me the biggest shout out. Perhaps I should just pull it up. I should just find it and just like promote him. Because he promoted me, so why not like find that video and like share it with you. Let's enter the next race C. I'm going to do another one. I should apologize to our friend, but he left already. For the
Trace
bumpiness.
Puts. Said yes up next on the bar on the right. Random video, but I will find that one.
I'm going to find it for you, don't worry. I know where to find it. We have another half an hour till the last slot begins. I will do this race.
Crab Randy
This final race, I will do it.
said there's actual channels dedicated to hating on him.
It's only
It's
one.
sad.
Don't say channels, it's
If you
channel.
don't like him, don't
Channel.
watch.
And it's one guy who really
He's
doesn't have
just
any
being
evidence.
himself.
That guy's being very harsh who hates on him. Hold on, let me adjust my air conditioner. I wish it was a little cooler in here.
JAC Eastridge said 125 likes.
Yeah, we're doing okay today.
Smiling face.
Also, Trace, thank you for checking out my channel. Thank you, Trace. Trace said he's a first-time viewer. That means a lot to me to have you here. Thank you, Trace. I am not a big channel like Super GT. He's about to hit 1 million subscribers. 1 million? I am like less than 1% of that. I'm like way smaller, so we are literally less than 1%. What's 1% of 1 million? 10% would be 100,000. So no, we're.
Said hate is never good.
Are we 6%? Are we 6%? No way. There's no. We're not 6%. We are 0.6%. We are at 0.6 of a percent. He makes amazing uploads. I really just do streaming for the most part right now. He's been doing what he's doing for a long time, since the Forza community days. He played a lot of Forza back in the day, I heard, that I didn't know about till recently.
Said love rules the world.
Super GT video. Let me see if I can find it.
Trace Puts said of course and glad to support a fellow American. Love his videos, but the accent gets old sometimes, haha. Fun fact, was a subscriber of his since 2017. Crazy to see his influence on the community.
Seriously, I've also
Blue
been
tag.
watching for a while, but not that long.
Said I mean I like K25. Crab Rangoon said well stop talking crap then Ector. You're
Let's see if I can
stoking the
find it.
flames. Keith Tabber said Grove we got you brother flexed biceps. Blue Turd
Here,
said I like Groover to mostest.
that's very nice of you guys to say things like that. It means a lot. Can we find it? I'm gonna go to YouTube. What's this race called? It's called
Race
My Best
underscore
Gran
DM,
Turismo 7 Race of the
Depeche,
Year.
Canadian. Said at Blue Turd I misread that as you like him moistest damn LOL.
See if I found it. I think it's this one.
To the bus stop,
I
lap
believe this is the
number
one.
8. Let's jump into what may be my finest race of 2023. It was a 12-lap...
Trace puts.
Hello viewers, Super GT here.
Said
Let's jump
haven't raced in a while, but still like watching it. Haven't
hope this is the right video.
GT7 yet stopped when sport went offline. We'll go
I
watch
don't know
that
if this
video
is even the
later
right
tonight,
one.
thank you.
Hold on. Nope. We'll go back here. This one.
into what may be
You
my
can hear that,
finest
right?
race of 2023. It was a 12-lap race around Watkins Glen in Group 3 cars. I've gone for the Nissan GTR 2018, starting towards the back of the pack on the Scott Chegg account. Scott Speed is back in the building. Now let's go in towards turn 1. Obviously with the rolling start, everyone fairly spread out, not really much in the way of overtaking. But I can assure you there will be plenty of overtakes, lots of aggressive moves being made throughout the course of this one. Hot point for overtaking on this circuit as we head in towards the bus stop chicane. I'm going to look up the inside of the Aston Martin, and thankfully space is up into P12 through the outer loop, trying to get a good exit here. Looking at the back of the Renault in front, and we're going to get enough place. Now you might note behind, and that is a car I want you to watch out for in this video. On the left hand side of the screen where the names are, it will appear as Grove Street, a very quick American driver who gave me a very good battle. Up behind the Porsche here, looking up the inside, later on the brakes, head towards the apex, get the overtake done. That's 3 solid overtakes on the first lap. We got one on the start line as well, someone was slowing down to go to the back of the pack. So 4 actual overtakes, I suppose. I just want to give a shout out, right, to all of those guys who...
Okay. Yeah, so yeah. When that happened, so there was another video he made with me in the video, and I did really well, but I didn't get anything like that sort of shout out. I was still just happy to be in the video, just working my hardest, just right place, right time, gave my best, and was prepared to give that guy who is a professional race driver the best race I could possibly give him. And in the second meeting, it was that one where he made the video, and he was like, just so kind, like honestly, like the respect he showed for the racing that I was doing and my channel, shouting out the channel, it gets me like in the feels, man. I'm sure you guys feel those vibes too, like for real. Like who does that? Who else does he shout out like that? So it means a lot that he did that one. He straight up told you. American. He streams all the time. I was like, damn. I was like, this is the guy. So I've now spoken to him a couple times in the DMs on Instagram. He's just the man. He's really cool. Supportive guy. He believes in what we're doing here. He's seen my work. He's come in here. He's super chatted and subscribed. He's done that for Cyrus as well. I've seen him pop up here and there. He's a supportive guy. He loves this community as much as I do, as much as we all do. He knows GT is the best. He knows. So after this, we're going to do the last slot of nations. He just, you know, I'm going to try my best to say this without getting emotional, but I put everything I have into this crap, especially when those moments happen. I was like freshly monetized, like new channel still small. I am still small as a channel. He's a really big channel. Hearing stuff like that is like, you know, why I do this. That's why I put all this effort in. For anybody who questions it, I'd have to explain like why I do YouTube, why I want to pursue this. Like they don't understand the moments that I've been a part of. I've also got overtakes on my favorite driver. Favorite real-life racing driver is Igor Fraga. I think he's the man. I think he's the most successful player to ever play this game. Igor Fraga. I have an overtake on him that I got on my birthday. when my stream was only at like 500 subscribers, and my computer had been messing up like all the time. That was like the first stream that was like going well with the computer. The computer was randomly just going slow and messing up before I changed a bunch of settings that made it last for like a year, and then it broke again. That was like a stream where it was clear and I was able to record that gameplay of me overtaking Igor and then holding the overtake till the end of the race, battling him to keep the spot. And it was the most epic thing I've ever seen. Still, when I watch it, it holds up so big that I battled Igor for that spot and kept it. You know, just absolutely mind-blowing. And he is my favorite real-life racing driver. He is my favorite one. For many reasons. He's just really good. I think he's going to get more opportunities in the future that are big opportunities, because he's just that good. Smooth operator. And he gives a lot of, like, you know, he already was a Formula driver before Gran Turismo, but he gives a lot of hope for anybody that plays this game. With all the success he's had, he's paving the way for people with what he's done. He's the most successful driver of this game, in my opinion. And I got that video, and he's cool with me, he's really nice to me. He's also been here before. He has a really nice YouTube channel too. If you guys want to check out his YouTube channel, getting better and better. He's got an amazing channel right now, getting better and better. He's doing big things, the biggest things of anybody who's ever played this game, honestly. So much respect for Igor. All things aside, he's accomplishing things. All other opinions aside, he's getting it done. Driving in the real cars, getting support from Polyphony and all that, like, you know, besides his world tour stuff that he does, he's part of the game. That overtake meant a lot to me and still does. Probably my favorite video that I ever made. That overtake. With the Ferrari, and he was in the Supra at Dragon Trail in a GR3 like race B or something, or race C. It was a race C. And I overtook him for a podium. Like unexpectedly, like didn't even mean to overtake him, but I was so close behind him that I got it. I pulled it off, and then closed the door like just barely because he didn't want to let me close the door. And it's such like an intense video. You got to watch it, honestly. I was taking lines that are so unorthodox, trying to defend against him, knowing like that's the best guy. That's like my favorite driver. He's gonna fight me like harder than anybody. Ultra intense battle with him, where I pulled off the defense. So we pitted lap 3 last race, but then I didn't do a good job with my tires. I'm not going to pit lap 3 again because of how bad that went. It's our friend CBD from yesterday. We know CBD. Igor Fraga. I have a video with him, and I have some videos with Super GT, and we were talking about how like it's very special that I have the Super GT one. The one with Igor is just as special to me. Very lucky to have pursued what I'm pursuing with Gran Turismo and YouTube and been there to make those moments happen. Those moments are big. Maybe I'll have bigger moments in the future, but those ones will still, I think, be worthy of looking back on. He knows I'm pretty chill about these things. I'm not gonna attack him yet. I like him. I know he can lead me successfully. He's never really gonna be the reason I get held up, this guy. He's always drives well. Smart driver. These races are difficult. He makes mistakes, we all do, but overall, I will happily like not even battle him because he's good enough to lead me most of the time, if not all the time. Sometimes I can't even catch him. That's nice, Hector. Thank you, Hector, for saying that. That's nice too. Yes, Sonny. That's honestly, for GT7, that was like my Fraga moment of GT7. Because that battle was also just about as epic as it gets. The battle with Rodrigo that I have as my phone background, the photo finish with Rodrigo, one of my favorite races. And these are some of the best SS drivers to ever play the game. I got battles with Lester, who's SS, like, you know. I have done a lot with this game without going to a world tour. I've had some really incredible times. I don't measure my success and my good times in this game by world tour appearances, you know. I just like enjoy YouTube so much, what I do here. I would be playing this game no matter what anyway, 100%, putting all my time and love into it, and it just makes it so much better. You guys make it so special. I knew a long time ago that I wanted to do this. That my driving skills and my style of driving were like entertaining enough to do this. And you should see how I drive a real car. I should show you more of it, but I mean, this is the best place to be. Having fun. At home. Where it's safe. It does sound good. I know how to entertain myself while driving a car. And in general, like, I just know how to have fun.
Depeche, Canadian.
GT7 since the launch. I played GT since I was a 9-year-old kid. When my stepdad brought the copy of the game, GT1, like in the picture. My step-uncle brought it over. In 1999, the game had already been out for a year or two. GT2 was actually out already. And that was the same year that I moved to where I live now in Connecticut, to the state. Same year.
VEL cards. Said I love getting to race against you. It puts pressure on me and makes me have to drive consistently.
The launch of this game changed my life. Like, it was really the kickstart that I knew I would get. I was hoping and praying that if I worked hard enough on GT Sport, building my channel until the very end of GT Sport, that when this game came out, it would change my life and it might get my channel really moving. And I had to just believe that and chase that dream and that like multiple year plan waiting for GT7 to launch. And I gotta say, like, it has changed everything. Just being here with this game. I look forward to when GT8 comes out and like, I'll go from like, you know, with GT7 I was like somewhat established like a small community that was able to grow off the launch of that game, I'll be going into the next title in a totally different position.
Said I
Hopefully,
remember
like
getting
really,
the
you gotta just keep
original
working.
shop to play GT.
Solidify
It was
that.
life-changing.
I'm not really planning on giving this up anytime soon. I would give up teaching, like I said,
Said
if
I
I had
don't hate anyone in
other
this world.
things to do.
I love you all,
like this,
and I have
going
loved
bigger.
Gran Turismo for almost 30 years now. It is my passion, my life. I'm always motivated watching Brother Mike. We are very similar.
And qualify having a more fun race this time.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said Mike, my son's
My last
husband
name is
watches
Grove. My
Gran
name is Michael Grove is my
Smiley
full
face.
name.
He enjoys watching with me.
So Grove Street is a name I've been called before. I played San Andreas more than any other GTA and liked that game. I played it a lot. I didn't really play a lot of other GTAs that much. I didn't even do the missions. I really just like looked for stunt jumps and did like messed around. But maybe on GTA 6, I will stream that somewhere like Twitch or something, or multi-stream it. Maybe I might do something. But my name is Grove, so that name happened when I left PX7 at one point, and I had to figure out like, you know what? I don't really have an identity outside of this team. I was known as PX7 Grove before. My channel was Mike Grove 5 when I first made it. And then I changed the name to PX7 Grove. When I left that team for a while, I was like, what is my name? Like, I was just named after the team. And it all just kind of came to me, like, use that you know, other game culture, the GTA community, as like my new name kind of thing. It just made sense. I had like imagery, I had a logo, like all ready to go without having to go create anything, because GTA is such an established title that there was imagery and stuff I could use right away to like rebuild my brand as Grove Street. I did that in like March 2021. March 2021 I did that. Changed the name to Grove Street. There's a post on my Instagram where I show the post where I announced that. I've saved it as a post. And I think it's going to stay with me. I'm going to stick with that name. I'm not going to change it. It's unique enough. There's not that many. I've looked around on the internet and Googled myself and like tried to see like what else has my name. Because YouTube is a part of Google, I get promoted pretty well from Google, if you look me up. When I get checks in my direct deposit on my bank, they're from Google, which is super cool. The first time I saw the YouTube Google checks in my direct deposit, like, you know, I just put gas with it. It was such like a moment of like satisfaction. Like, I worked to that point to finally turn video games and time spent doing this into gas to get to work. And I needed it at that moment pretty bad. So it was like really like a long journey to get to where we are right now, in the middle of this race C. I started streaming on the PS4, then the PS5. I had OBS before I started using the PS5. I got like, you know, an OBS like capture card setup going. At one point I just like went all in and bought all the equipment to make the best looking stream I could, because the PS4 streams are fine, but they were 720p and they were not very clear. It was kind of potato quality. Same driving, and I had no camera either. I knew to, you know, really, you know, take this seriously, I had to go spend some money. Then I got the nice wheel and everything around the same time. Same year. Just wanted a better wheel to do my job, do what I wanted to do here.
Said hello, everyone.
Hello, Tomas.
Good luck to you all. Georgian.
That's the second time he went off right there. Tamaz Ratiani. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. We're going to do nations right after this race, guys, by the way. Whoever doesn't know that, we're doing the last lot of nations right after this. If I want to go for a move, now would not be a bad time.
Said mate, I am in your team. Rally driver. Trace goods. Said just shot you. Follow I do car photography on the side. If I ever make my way, at least I'll shoot you a DM and hook you up.
He's going wide at every corner right now. I actually will be playing WRC soon. I could buy it tonight, really, if we wanted to, because I have friends that play it, like James, and he said he knows that Tommy Mäkinen plays in a league that James is in, and Tommy Mäkinen is like the best player of WRC. And James always hypes up that like if we start our own WRC league, because he's casually friends with Tommy Mäkinen from that league, he's gonna ask him to compete in our WRC events that we might run. Evolve, what's up, Evolve? Before I had a Logitech G27 that's in the other room, and I used it with a adapter to play on the PS4 because a G27 does not work on PS4. So with GT Sport, I used an adapter and a G27 with the controller plugged in to the adapter with the wheel, and it all worked together. Then I bought Fanatec pedals before buying my Fanatec wheel in 2017 on Black Friday. I bought my wheel in January of 2020, so way before I ever got my wheel, I bought the pedals that I use now, and I was able to plug those into the adapter. That was close. That looked like a disconnection. There's no way he quit right there. There's no way. The V3s with the Logitech G27 was a great setup for a while. But I knew like I wanted to pursue this, and I needed a more modern wheel because the G27 was originally a G25. The G25 and the G923 wheels are like identical still. There's no big difference over 20 years of production. The G25 first came out in like 2004 or something. G27 probably like a couple years later. So it's really old. And people still use them, they're still good, but really old. I knew I needed to get like the most modern wheel available, and I waited and waited until something I liked came out. And the timing worked out where I got my first really big check ever from soccer coaching. They gave it to me all at once. My first like high school team I ever coached was a team in Stamford, Connecticut, at a school that is no longer like existing. They closed down right before the pandemic. I was working there. They paid me like December 26th, and on January 6th or 7th, like a couple days after my birthday's the 5th, I was like, okay, we're gonna do it. I had my cart filled with the Fanatec order for a couple days, knowing like, am I gonna just blow all this money I just got for coaching? I got like $5 grand for coaching soccer for a full season all at once. All my work for the whole season. What's he doing? And I just decided like we're going all in. Like I could invest this in Bitcoin, I'd be a millionaire now. I could have put it all in the stock market, probably would have been a millionaire now. I was investing and doing those things already at that time, but put everything into this now. More important to me. Maybe in the future I will re-up my portfolio, but I think investing in yourself is very underrated. I think he disconnected. I was battling him and I overtook him, and suddenly he disconnected, like right as I overtook him. No clue what happened. I should ask you, what happened to Jay Santos? What happened to him? That's not a typical result. We're gonna do nations. Nations next. Nations is next. If any of you are new, again, please subscribe. We just passed 6,000. I'm really pushing with everything I have to make this channel successful. And I don't even care if it takes like a long time to get to like different milestones of subscribers, as long as the right people that YouTube sends this way subscribe, people that like will engage and just generally like support the channel and watch. If I make a short about like a steak and onions, like my friend did, that gets 1 million views and I get subscribers off that, they aren't gonna really care about my channel. I have a friend named Kaboom Operator who made some cooking shorts with rice and steak and onions, and they went huge and got all these subscribers on his channel. He went from like 800 subscribers to 15,000 like overnight, but they never really supported him or watched him or really did anything. So that's like what I mean by like the right way. I don't care about the actual number of subscribers. We care about like how many people are watching, how many people are engaging and around when I stream, when I make videos. It's not about the number itself. It's about the support. Obviously, the more views you have and stuff too, like it all matters. But you really got to look at it like big picture, like how you build a successful, happy community. It's not just by like buying bots and going straight to like 1 million subscribers off bots or something like I'm sure some people have tried to do. That will get you somewhere because it'll fool some people, but if your videos have like, you know, small amount of views, it doesn't really matter how many subscribers you have. You got to find things that are what people want to watch. For me, that's racing games. I love racing games so much. I know I love fishing so much, that's why the fish tank's there. I love soccer so much, I make my money with soccer. I work really hard with soccer. I've played soccer all my life since I was 16. Been loving it. It's one of the most important parts of my life. I preach it. Soccer, football is the best. Everybody should play it. Even old people should be running around, kicking a ball around. It's going to make you healthier, stronger. I plan to use more of my passions on YouTube and use them to support myself and just do more of those. That's what I look at YouTube as, like a way to have a really enjoyable life, enjoyable career, long term. If I just don't quit on it. I knew that from day one. Let me go to the bathroom before this starts. We got 3 minutes till this last race here. I got the tires. We got the tires, and I'm gonna need to change this too. We should be good now. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was doing something. Ready to go? Ready to go. I think I need to do that parabolic exit in more fifth gear.
cards. Said good luck.
Thank you. Trying my hardest here. I think the next lap will have to be the better one. This is not good enough what we're on right now.
Said I can't help it. I still have to watch this race. I'm dead tired.
Extremely difficult race.
GLHF crossed fingers.
Alright, actor. You know, if you fall asleep, it's okay. Just relax, my man. Just relax. I will do the best I can. Gonna need a 29. Shift up earlier there or something. I'd lose time there every lap. That's got to be one of the spots I lose the most time.
Race, I watched you in earlier. The best time on here was a 1:31:0. People been getting quicker for sure. Keith Tabber said Team Grove, we are with you, brother.
Thank you. It's all about having fun now. I did well on the other account. This is, you know, I'm trying my hardest still, but for fun. Knowing I have points in the bag, I should be even nicer to people. It's exhibition season, but still. I've already got my points. This is just extra fun for everybody here in my stream. James with a shocker. I thought James would do better than this. Steve with a nice qualifying. We qualified in 8th the last time I did this and then finished 2nd. We went from 8th to 2nd. So, I mean, we're in the same spot. We will see what happens. I'm gonna start softs. Starting softs.
Lead Pencil. Said hello Grove and friends. JAC Eastridge. Said 131 likes Go Grove. Thumbs up sign. Pedro Napoli. Said good luck Groove.
Thank you.
Jean Malandaz. Said lead pencil. Hand pink waving. Lead pencil. Said Jean. JAC Eastridge. Said hi lead pencil waving hand sign. Keith Tabber. Said I still have all my Gran Turismo games. Lead pencil. Said Jack.
Vote in my poll. Please subscribe again. If you haven't subscribed or haven't shared the stream,
Said Jay.
please support the stream. Please subscribe, guys. Share with your direct friends who might subscribe. Share in groups if you want. You feel free to share my streams and help me accomplish these Gran Turismo goals we have here. Thank you for the 131 likes on the stream. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. It's kind of a while. He's pro? We should play that game. If he's pro in that game, we should play that game. These are tough. These are a tough thing to drive. He got a way quicker lap than we did. Why is he so good in these? That's a lot faster. Did I run like a 30.0? What did I get? .1. Again, we want to avoid damage. I'm going to go to the inside. I have the inside again. I like 8th place because I can go to the inside and just chill.
Really good. I've raced against him a lot.
We're going to chill on the inside. Guys, this is half the race right here. Getting through this first lap clean is big. It's big, guys. It's a big deal.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Jason Duncan. Said Grove good luck. Lead pencil. Said hey Jason. Jason Duncan. Said hi chat. Hand pink waving.
Different button layout for my stuff here. He's fighting it. Careful. Got overtaken by Matt. Going too slow there. I gotta send it. No damage yet, but now it's kind of in jeopardy with so many cars ahead. We're in the back. We're in the pack again. Things can happen at the low speed corners. Can all pop off, go bad. Our friend Negative Waves. I'm just gonna use it. Try to move up again. I want to. Use it or lose it. The juice.
Said Jason. Hand pink waving. 7 LEDEL cards. Said I finished 94th in the world for time practice on this race.
Careful car ahead, careful car ahead.
7 LEDEL cards. Said definitely one of my best quali times ever.
You did a great job today. Really happy to have you in the chat. Good driver like you is who we want here. Oh, that's definitely a penalty. I went slow, but penalty. 100%. Oh, we're lucky. We're very lucky.
Trace puts. Said clean race so far, good looks.
We're trying. We're trying for sure. Oh my gosh, Steve! Not Steve, no! Not Steve, man. Steve Ransom. One of my close friends. I overtook him. And then I saw behind what happened. Brake. Oh my gosh, that car did not brake. Did you guys see that missile? High-speed intercontinental ballistic missile came down turn 1 right behind me. I heard it and then saw it. That one was going like full speed. That missile, he was coming in like no brakes for sure. And then disconnected or something. Something happened there. Might stop using as much juice now. Just enough to get into his draft and go for another move. Could not get by Supido earlier, but we'll try again. We're in good shape still. Good shape right now. Could be a lot worse. I'm liking that technique. It's working out. That technique is solid.
Edward
Do
E.
that every time, hopefully.
Said hi Mike in chat. Lead pencil. Said hey Edward.
Understeer.
Edward E. Said hello, Led, how are you? JAC Eastridge. Said Edward. Waving hand sign.
Can battle back from that. That wasn't good. But we'll try some more. We'll try some more. Lap wasn't even that horrible. One big mistake. Lucky that I get no penalties. Lucky.
Lead pencil. Said doing good, man. Watching growth before sleepy time. Edward E. Said hi, Jack.
Led, welcome
What's
back, by the
going
way.
on?
Great to have you, Led. Hope the work on all your stream and Instagram stuff is going well, all the clips.
Trace Blitz. Said that was the overtake run, too bad timing there, but good recovery. Edward E. Said nice, just got home from work.
See the leaders battling. Leaders are battling.
JAC Eastridge. Said at Ed, easing into the weekend. How about you?
I think we will pit lap 11. I think lap 11 feels good.
Said thanks, Grove. Yeah, man.
No more- no
Doing
need for
great.
more than that.
Much better than I expected. Hector. Said Grove. Thank you very much. But this race is a must and I can't miss it no matter how hard I try. Good luck for the clean race when crossed fingers. Edward E. Said LOL, waiting for the weekend to be over so I can be off for a day, LOL.
Car is light enough to do that easier. Guys, please leave a like and subscribe. If you are new, please subscribe. If you have not left a like yet, please help us out. I don't think we're gonna get 200 tonight, but maybe. Maybe if I stay on for a little while longer. Get closer to 200. Good night, Gino. Have a great night, Gino. I know you told us you have stuff to do tonight. Labor Day party.
Lead pencil. Said see you note.
I'm not going to use that boost. I need that boost for later. Gonna need it when I exit the pit, I have a feeling. Might have to get by 1 or 2 cars when I exit the pit. That'll make it easier if I have that.
JAC Eastridge. Said waving hand sign note.
The larger lift is better there. It was a good one. Nice lift helps. Guys, we're still in the running. I've tried really hard this race. Still a long race to go. Appreciate all of you hanging out. watching this, I try my best. I have a responsibility to like get the race complete, get to the end, no matter what, fight to the end, because you guys are here. You guys make me a better driver.
Pedro Napoli said next weekend Nations Watkins Glen GR3 7 LEVER cards. Said you're doing great.
Yeah, GR3 Watkins. I don't know what cars. We should test it tonight. Watkins Glen lobby after this, maybe. Sounds good to me.
7 LEVER cards. Said that will be interesting. Pedro Napoli said probably BMW will be king.
I pitted early. Because I made that mistake, I didn't want to go any further. We'll just go on to the medium. Don't refuel. I know they will last. They will be at their best at the end of this. Looks like we're clear. We're clear. Those tires weren't getting any better.
Lead pencil. Said SMY started on irons. 7 LEVER cards. Said that is what I'm thinking.
I keep trying to hit the boost and I look backwards because it's programmed to that on my other account. Sorry about that. Thank you, Decoy, for the 6K. Congrats. Mediums. Reminding myself to take the chicane a little slower. I'll save it. I'll save it. Long race to go. I'll save the juice. That's a great spot to try it. No, I don't even need it. I don't even need it. He knew his cold mediums were a little too cold to be doing anything in front of me. Nice guy. He saw me also lift for him. He saw me lift for him on the previous lap a little bit. When I went and made that mistake and then entered the pit, I waited for him a little bit so I didn't mess him up. He saw that.
BMW dominated.
We're in second. It's good braking from him. He may go by me now. There's nothing I can really do about it. If he goes by again. On the main straight, he's got it for sure. He's got it. Game changer. I messed up there enough to make this not even gonna matter almost.
The superior end said I have taken my first laps against AI since June. This is a normal for me to remove any kind of rust and getting my pace back. 7 LEVEL cards. Said the dreaded 0.5 pen. Said this engine sound is awesome. Trace goods. Said does the leader still have to pit? The superior
No, he's done pitting.
said meteorological fall is at 12 a.m. local time tonight.
Very interesting. Can you explain more? Can you share a link to meteorological? Never heard that term. Of fall. I've never heard that meteorological fall term.
Said seasons have 3 types: sun, meteorological, and astronomical. 7 LEVEL cards. Said the sky is falling LOL.
He catches up in the slow corners very well. He's good there. He's very good there. I went up to 5th gear very early.
Said meteorological seasons happens every 3 months on the first day of March, June, September and December. JAC Eastridge. Said still feels like summer to me, it's hot. Smiling face. Trace goods. Said at the split and hope means it'll cool down a bit, it's been so hot recently. The Superior End. Said this marks the unofficial start of a new season. JAC Eastridge. Said smiling face, I still have trouble remembering which months have 31 days. The Superior End. Said but since the astronomical happens with the equinox.
I am doing everything I can to evade and drive clean. I'm trying so hard for you. I am trying, guys. He's so good in the second chicane, also. That was full send.
Starts on September 22nd at 8:43 a.m.
He's gonna get close again. He's gonna get really close again. It's gonna be a battle to the end with him for sure. Gonna hold still this time. Holding still this time. All my work kept me ahead for several laps. Make sure he has space there. We just need to time this. We just need to time it. That's all we gotta do. Time it, the overtake. Coming down to the wire, guys. Coming down to the wire here. I'm going to battle him right to the end. Try to stay smooth with it. Oh, not smooth. Should be dirty tires from that. It could very well should be. So ideally, we want to get right behind him and start the final lap going by him on turn 1. Want to get right behind him now. Tires are fading. Oh!
Trace hoods. Said rest in peace. Lead pencil. Said that was nuts. JAC Eastridge. Said and just like that. 7 LEDER cards. Said holy crap. Pedro Napoli. Said oh god.
Guys, please leave a like on my stream. Please finish voting before I close the poll. I'm gonna close the poll. Don't cheat. It's not over yet, though. After this, we're gonna watch the replay, so don't leave. We'll go watch that on the replay. Don't leave right after, because we're gonna watch the replay a little bit and see what else happened that we missed. I am clear right now. Never gave up on this race. I mentioned earlier, these are not my favorite cars to drive. I'm not very good at these, but I keep the same pace as Rodriguez up front, who you guys said that he's a pro player of F1. I should start playing all the racing games, see what I got. This game is the reason why I have any driving skill at all in the first place.
Terry BD.
And
Said
Top
I
Gear.
must call it a night.
Led me
Thank you
down the
for
path
great
here.
racing, the nice chill stream. Appreciate
Good night, Terry.
Good night all. Pedro Napoli. Said are you going to open a
Watkins Glen lobby sounds like a
design
great
soon,
idea as
or
well.
just
Yes,
later
good
on?
reminder. Remind me again. Remind me again. Yes, we'll do it after the replay. We don't need to do race C again tonight. A lot of people
JAC
voted top
Eastridge.
5. That's still top 5.
Said 147 likes. 150 easy guys. Thumbs up sign. Jean Malandaz. Said GG. 7 LEVE.
Thank you guys.
Said GG.
Please subscribe. If you are new, please
Edward E.
subscribe. I try my hardest
Said
with these
great
streams. I
race.
stream every single day. Also, every day I
Superior
stream.
End.
I try to.
Said try Need for Speed Underground 1 on which console?
Please subscribe or share
I
it with
enjoyed
people
this
that you
game
know would
so
subscribe.
much as a child.
Try to help if you can.
Edward E.
I put everything I have into these
Said
races.
hi Jean.
Doesn't matter if it's a car I
Gene
like or not.
Malandaz.
I don't like these cars necessarily.
Said Edward.
If any of you want to race me one-on-one and try to beat me, challenge me to race you with this car. I'm not very good with this car. Even though that race went great. That was a great race. We started 8th place and finished 2nd again. So both my accounts have done well tonight. Did well again. Can be proud of that one. I knew my responsibility was don't get damaged at all costs. Get through lap 1 but no damage. Whatever it takes. Go slow. Try super hard. Well done to you, sir. What was your strategy? What tires did you start on and pit on? We're gonna go see actually right now. I'll go see everything. He said he ruined a good race. Spamming them. We'll go watch the replay now. I got it. He said bet. Alright, let's go watch this replay for a while. Once we're sick of the replay, I will go ahead and make a lobby for the final round, which is Watkins Glen Long Course with the GR3 class. I will make a lobby, so get your cars ready. Get your nice liveries ready for my lobby. We're going to dive right into that and see what the leaderboard looks like. Once we watch the replay for long enough, the leaderboard should refresh and we can see what cars for Oceania and EMEA are at the top. I could switch accounts and go see right now if we really wanted to, but not in a rush to go check it. EMEA and Oceania have been doing the time trial since this morning of the new one, but we can't even do it yet. So there's already a leaderboard formed where there's no Americans. Americans can't race on the time trial yet. We always get the last shot when it comes out. We gotta do our race first. I don't need to oil change this, but I will. It's done well. My car has done well. Some solid miles, this car. Alt-account car. Has earned its engine replacement. All the credits I just made. Get the ammunition on the wing. But so little what? So little brain? You gotta just, quit some leagues and just focus on our leagues only. Bye-bye Forza leagues for a period. Only WRC and Gran Turismo for you. And that's it. And then iRacing once you're tired of those.
SMY Dean. Said cause Pedro said he saw me in something. Ector. Said I love you King Schwing Red Heart Hash.
Hello King Schwing. Good to see you.
SMY Dean. Said and I can't remember what LOL.
Alright.
Pedro
I'm gonna pause a lot. There's gonna be a lot of pausing and going back, especially for turn 1, because this is probably like half the race here. If this went really bad, we would never have gotten second. We're so lucky to have got second. Our new friend might be subscribing any second too. Our friend Studio.
At PRL.
Let's go on board with Studio. Where is he at? Where's our friend? Studio. What's his name mean? Super Stupido. Super Studio. I'm thinking of like Phil Collins. He started third. He started third place.
SMYD. Said okay. I was gonna say PR. Doesn't sound like anything.
What a
I
nice
do
start.
in
Honestly,
ACC
no.
Forza
Let's see who's damaged.
Or GT7.
Is anybody damaged
But I'll
yet?
take the praise either way. Face
I didn't
with
see
tears of
nothing.
joy. Face with tears of joy.
Bro, did we just have a clean turn 1 as a group? Oh, American lobbies. American lobbies, yes. America! And Canadian. Nice job, everybody. Clean, clean, clean from everyone. I'm happy about that. Everyone having a good time. Good times now. Let the good times roll. Matt overtook me. I was sad about it. My car's like bouncing. That was a sketch moment, for sure. At that moment, I'm like, oh no. I'm stressing. My heart's like a million a minute, like beats. If you could see the measurement, it would have spiked like heavy. Heavy spike. That was not cool. Just wish it wasn't so tight like that. I got lost 2 spots.
Gene Mallon wish it would have turned like this in the previous round.
This is the cleanest driver in the lobby right here. Cleanest driver. But he's got the automatic transmission ruining corners for him. Automatic ruined that for you. No automatic, bro. Come on. That's automatic. You're better than that. That's automatic. I know what I see.
Rolls 1.
I'm gonna leave that now.
Set Euro.
You came in a little off speed, so automatic just like misjudged you. Did you dirty. Supido. On Steve. Supido on Steve. We gotta watch the crash that Supido had, and then Steve crashed too, which I was very sad about. I caught up to them and then Steve crashed. I'm sorry, Steve. Very sorry, Steve. It was not me or anything, but I'm sorry to watch the crash.
SMYD.
At that moment, I think I used the boost. I had enough of sitting there. I was like, you know what?
Set EVA.
Turbo boost. He had a broken wing. Look at that broken front wing. Broken front wing on Matt also. Where did he get that?
SMYD.
He broke it on Steve's wing?
Corner, I biffed LOL. Steve Ransom.
I saw that. Steve, right there.
Got rear-ended by
I
Matt.
see that. I see that. And look, that was so innocent, guys. Like, that's all it takes.
Said.
That's all it takes. The smallest contact. That didn't look too bad. Busted the wings. Wings are broken. Broken wings. Sturdy wings are done. They're now broken wings. No more sturdy wings. And then I was like fed up too. I used the boost at the right time. I didn't even know that, and I was using the boost to make the moves. I picked the right time to make the moves. Poor Steve. I'm sorry, Steve.
Apex 76. Said yo, it's me, Sapar.
Yo, what's up, Apex? How are you? Nice to meet you. Thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you for subscribing. Because I know to be in the chat, you have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes.
Ector.
Part of how I avoid the bots harassing us.
In bed now.
They never do anymore.
Have a great day.
It's rare now.
Fisted hand sign.
Good night, Ector. No more automatic Easterage, no more.
Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. SMYD.
You would have went 12 to first if you were manual.
Those are paper machete.
Or first to first. Hold on.
Apex.
Did you hear that?
76.
Did you hear that? Apex, check this out. Did you hear this when this happened, Apex? Look at this. Watch this. I have a feeling this is going to be interesting. It's going by. Whoa. Car was spazzing. He's in my leagues. This guy's in my leagues too, guys. So if you guys want to join my leagues, this guy can give you a testimony what my leagues are like and what it's about. He's also in my racing leagues. This lag is not something you necessarily want to have in your lobby, but he can fix this. We can fix this. Get him some internet, some fiber internet. Ooh, he knocked over barriers and sent them in the track. Or was that not him? Were those already there? That must have been, yeah, that probably was him. The way it shows in the replay. Well, who lost it there? Hold on. Who lost it there? Oh, that was Steve. That was Steve. I overtook Steve right here. Oh. You give me a better testimony? And it's good. It's really good. I've done a lot of leagues. Our stuff is like top notch. Best of the best. Oh. Oh, Steve. Oh. You know what? I have to credit you, James, because without you, James, I wouldn't be using like as much overtake button as like freely as I am early in the race. You've kind of shown me like it's fine. I'm conservative with it, using it like only on the straights, really, no, like not wasting it in spots it won't give me a long-term, long straight benefit of gains. If I use it on the straight, I gain 0.2 or 3 every time if I'm like really using it good and not using like in like a wasting way. I can conserve it too while using it a little bit. Try to be safe with it. So I have a little bit when I need it. I've been using a lot on the first stint thanks to you telling me like you love to just waste it. Just get yourself ahead. It's worth doing that. Like that's what it's for. It helps you just secure positions. You want to save a little bit for like when you come out of the pit. Battle people. It's top-notch strategy to just start using it. Yeah. The leagues are top-notch. His boost strategy top-notch.
To call it a night, later friends.
I agree, Apex. But Apex, you drove great. I was telling you to come to YouTube because this is not even the first race that we did today. We did another race earlier today together, right? You were in my second slot race, the one before. And I thought you did just as well. You did really well. We were racing together for a lot of that race early on. I used the boost to get by you in that race, and then in this one you denied me. This is what I think happened. Like, you moved over and used some boost yourself. We can even go back to that real quick. I snuck through here just barely. And then I tried to use the boost to go around you. I think. A little bit. It's a nice turn one. Well, I'm on the boost. Are you going to respond? With some boost here? Yes. I knew that. I was like, okay. Okay. The other race we did, I got by you just like that. And then Matt, your denial almost cost me because then Matt like got by me, negative waves got by me. Your defense was like, you got to do what you got to do. I don't mind it at all. But it almost cost me so much. I fought back to come and have a battle with you to the end, but then like you said, you ruined it. But you didn't really ruin it. You just made it so that I didn't have to stress out at the very end. Because I'm really trying for my stream so hard. I saw you trying really hard too. I was draft dodging a lot. I hope you don't mind my extreme, rude draft dodging, going left and right, like trying to trick you with which way I'm going to be going. Obviously, when you're close to me, I'm not going to mess around and hit you. Desperate to win it for my stream. Desperate to win it for the stream.
Let someone pass, I'd lose too much time.
Yeah.
Apex
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Said even though it's just the first lap. SMYD.
Important lap. Important lap.
Said boosting after 165 is a waste of SMYD.
Really? You think so?
Said Zoom.
I like going to 180, like a little back, straight to 180 is good. You get a lot of time on the straight. I use it at like the base of like 5th and 6th gear to get like straight up to 175. Get up close to 180 as soon as possible. Just different opinions. So we'd have to scientifically test it. I trust your opinions, but we gotta test that one. Let's see how James is doing. Oh, look at James. Look at James with his favorite thing on the back. Inappropriate. That was close with Waves. Don't hit Waves. Waves is always in our lobbies. Waves will probably join our Watkins Glen lobby after we do this. We're going to make a lobby right after this.
Said have a good night, man. Glad I found your channel. Great races tonight.
Trace, check out my video uploads too. Great to have you here, bro.
Said if you're passing.
Nice to meet you, Trace.
SMYD.
Nice to meet you.
Said it's one thing to Apex 76. Said that's a lot of overtake usage earlier on. SMYD.
Look, he used it all, yeah.
Said, but if you're not making a pass.
He was using it. Look, you are saying that you shouldn't use it over 165, but look, what are we gonna see right here? He is making a pass. Yeah, he just clarified. Doing 175 before you lifted off it. And then you held this. Great job to keep moving. Both did okay. The Super Formula Series may not have been the greatest success of all our stuff we've done. Even though it was doing pretty good. Especially with Adaptive in there. It's looking good for a second. And Cracadilly. Cracadilly, by the way, had an awful race. Like, he quit at some point here. When did Cracadilly quit? Let's just skip forward to it. Why did he quit? Was it the other race that he quit? it was this one. I love this guy. He's cool. We talked to him in the party chat. He's really cool.
Said Crocodile got blown up in the first race.
I know. We saw that in the replay. We watched, you know, what happened at the beginning.
AMC
It was Zucona.
94. Said battle SMY with will damage. SMYD.
Zucona Bum Jean.
Said check out me and glitch battle.
I will do that soon.
SMYD.
I will do that soon.
Said was fire.
Fire battle.
76. Said he did what I did.
Poor Crocodile.
SMYD. Said adaptive time for this was 5th over. SMYD. Said funny, he don't care about sport mode.
He would have done well tonight.
SMYD. Said yeah, Quack's the man.
Cool dude. Two cool dudes right here. Steve and Quack.
SMYD. Said only one to beat adaptive
You know,
team.
I don't even really understand how he lost control. You're on the softs. He's trying to go really fast, granted, but like this doesn't look like a bad line. Maybe he missed the apex there a little bit. And you know what else? James, what do you think on this? I know we don't want to give away all the James secrets here, but this car had a problem here too. Matt got really loose here. Do you think this wobbly air made a difference? This is some wobbly air right here. Maybe even just the distraction. I would just say the distraction more than anything. But what do you think about that air going crazy right in front of him? And making it harder? Cold tires? They're already a little worn, so I don't know about that one. Maybe. Watch one more time. Apex thinks too much curve. I mean, he definitely, like, the Apex was not picture perfect. I like to take a lot of the inside, so this doesn't happen. That was a big accident. Oh, it sucks they both crashed like that. They were doing good. They were doing good there. Here's the glitch battle. Let's see it. Wait, I want to see this too. We also got some battle here. At some point, I got by you. When did that happen? Well, you got a penalty. I forgot about your penalty. Forgot about that. Forgot you had that. And let's see how you got that. Let's watch how you got that again. You know what? It's hard to even tell which Apex that was from. Because that didn't look too bad. Even just from that view. Air ripples. You know what? I think it was the entry. I think it was the entry here. You're about to go 4 off on that entry for sure. Like, enough to it gets mad at you. It lets you do a little bit of that, but like, I don't know. That's probably the one that gave it to you. That's like way across. Even though I cut a lot there too. That's not so bad. It's really not that bad. Maybe they don't want that, like, they don't want this tire to also touch this. Usually I try to take like an open line so I don't have both tires touch like that. You took a lot of curbs there. I don't think it was the next one. It didn't really affect your race that much. Still had you know, no problem afterwards. That looked okay. Although that was also like kind of close to the limit. Hard to tell which one you actually got it from, even with like watching the slow motion like that. Fast forward. Used all my juice, and you have so much juice. Wait a second. How did you not go right past me? I'm fully empty on the juice bottle. The nitrous is gone. No more like Paul Walker, like. You have so much. He's got a full tank. If I had that much gas in my car, I'd be thinking I'm good to go. got the empty tank on my car. Gotta watch my draft dodger. My draft dodger will be a sight to behold.
Apex 76. Said I like to save.
Probably save everything well. That's a good habit.
Apex
Save
76.
everything.
Said just in case.
I mean, you must have had a lot on the final lap. You were going to inevitably go past me then. It wouldn't have been much of a final battle with all this juice you had. I'm curious to see, like, did you use any of it? He's just biding his time. He's just like saving it for a rainy day. Tries to get it done without the juice.
Apex 76. Said TBH. I probably used a bit too little though.
Well, James is. That's why I really like what James said. He's kind of influenced me on the juice theories at least. If anything else, if nothing else, the juice theory. He uses a lot at the beginning, and it is good to just get away from people a little bit. It just helps you like avoid damage. And I'm just like, don't have my draft. No Apex. Don't take this draft. You could have just flew by me whenever you wanted. He's got a loaded weapon. Loaded weapon of juice right there. Hello, Inda. Even with mistake. Oh, there we go. See, I figured a small mistake. He's got to use it now. He's got to use it. Use it or lose it. Okay, the moment is coming, Apex. We're going to watch it. The moment is coming. Supido. Super Studio. Super Studio. Like Phil Collins. Supido. Yeah, you were gonna. I bet you were. Let's see if you used juice to do that one. We didn't see the glitch battle either. Here, let's go watch that. Let's see what happened. Where's the glitch battle? You do a nice job, James. I thought it was after the pit stop. James, when was this? We're gonna watch Supido spin now. We're gonna watch it. It was only brutal because you're automatic. It's not so bad. I think controller is not a big factor either. I think automatic is a crutch. It's like people who use the driving line and the brake indicator. That's what I think of your automatic. That's really what I think. You should stop using it altogether, please. Get a wheel. I might just get you a wheel. If we really do well together, you know, the growth, our work we do is there, I will get you a wheel for a present. Because you've been very kind. And then you won't have any more excuses. He's like, I don't want a wheel. Controller lifer. He's a lifer on the controller. Lifer with automatic too. You know my buddy who seated, you may be seated, said he only uses X and square? That's what you are like too. That's the same thing with automatic. You just love automatic so much. He loves X and square. It's no different. You are an X and square automatic guy. Just like... Where did it happen again? Oh, it's the next lap. I battled you hard right here, Apex. I battled you really hard. I was like, you know what? We got the run. We got to try. I gave it back. Like, no dangerous stuff. You were being really nice on those kind of things, too. Like, leaving room instead of, like, trying to battle me into corners. But I figure lap 19, lap 20, this is the appropriate time to go alongside someone, especially. We've been very kind to each other throughout the race. I had a nice run on you in the final laps. My tires were slightly worse than yours. You had all this juice left. I'm just shocked by the half a tank of juice you had. It's hard to even use that in a whole lap. You're just letting me hang in this race. You let me linger around, right? Well, you let me do this to you. You let me do. And then you still had a good entry. Oh, it's sad. Oh, it's sad. The final ending was coming. Oh my gosh. Good race anyway. It's a good race anyway. Oh my gosh. Horrific. Horrific accident. He used a little bit there to make sure he got it. I saw that. You did use a little bit. A little bit was used right there. I saw that. Oof. Okay. Well. Small versus the glitch guy. He was nowhere near you. I don't know when you battled this guy, though. I know what you mean, especially a corner like that, like super high speed. It is very difficult. Did you use traction? You didn't use traction control, so I mean, I did because I know for the stream I need to finish these races and make them good. Can't let the stream down. All my friends here. What's up, Vegas Racer? Snail Racing, bro. But I know you don't need it, and I think it's faster without it too. But it's just nice to have it, like, you know, in a long race like this. Save my butt. I need something to check me. Every now and then we all make mistakes. So in a longer race like this, or when I'm saving tires in long endurance races, or obviously if you're in the rain and you're on slicks and it starts to rain hard and you're on the slicks, I'll totally throw on the traction control in that situation too. This was another fantastic race. Fantastic. Good times in that one. Should have shared it for anybody who didn't save it, but I think we're good. Can delete these two. Let's go ahead and make a lobby. Let's see if the thing recycled by now. Good night, Edward. I can't believe it's midnight already. The day has gone by. It's already midnight. Okay, I'm gonna grab a frozen pizza soon. Once I make this lobby. Look, it's there now. So let's go see the leaderboard, the global leaderboard. Let's have a look. What cars are the good cars before we make our lobby? You got my boy Damien in the M3. We knew, or the M6. Excuse me. The M6 has been good at this for a long time. It's been very good at this track for a long time. M6 BRZ GTR. It looks like you can use any GR3 car. I would think that there will be plenty of other cars that are capable of being in this top 10. But people are focused right now on the M6 for sure. That's a lot of M6. GTR is good too. GTR's got to be good. Killian in the BRZ. Lewis in the GTR. Caleb, let's go Caleb. Matt Barton. Alright, I'm gonna make the lobby. I should check like the settings. I'll use my phone to do that. I'm gonna switch accounts to make the lobby also. Incognito, my boy Incognito. Incognito did a mega size super chat the other day. Thank you, Incognito. Anything else in there? Messages? Message. Anywhere. I don't know what he did there. Switch user. right now. It's 12:15 for me, so it's pretty late. We will do hopefully one race of this, and then I'll call it. See how long this race is. Hopefully it's not like a 3-hour race. I got it right here. It's 20 laps at Watkins Glen. I can use this. Just change the category. Tires are rolling start. I gotta fix that. Rolling start. It's 1 fuel and 4 again. I messed it up here. It is no required tires, no stops required. But all tires available, which is really interesting. All available, but no required. Just making sure we're all set here. Looks good, right? You guys have the same stuff if you want to look up the settings. I think we're all good to go. Change the title to round 4. I did that, right? I should just put final round instead. It's more epic of a name. This race is next Saturday, so we'll make lobbies for this all week. I have it saved now. You can join my lobby if you're ready. It might fill up quickly, I don't know. So we saw the M6 is really good. I may as well just pick the M6. We've seen really clearly it looks good. 8 away from 200 on SIMGRID. Small milestone for you, but I'm stoked. I'm number 1 on SIMGRID for Gran Turismo 7. That's awesome. Awesome. I gotta represent and keep pushing that. I'm gonna get in the M6 because, like I said, we saw on the leaderboard this is a dominant car. We're gonna stick with that. Let's check my feedback. I had a feeling we had to change that. Okay. All right, this lobby will fill up really quickly. I have a feeling. I'm gonna go on board with our boy here. Super is a good idea too. That's a great idea. I'm surprised no one tried that yet. Let's see. GTR GT500, bold pick, a bold choice. I'm gonna go and grab my frozen pizza, let my dog out, and then bring them in here, and then come back. I need to do that. I want to eat my dinner. It's very late for me now, so yeah, he's cool. I've heard, you know, some details about him. He's like a young guy who streams. He has a channel. You guys can check out his channel. Very good driver. Loves the game. Like I said, I'm gonna run and get my frozen pizza and let the dog out. Oh, you're joining us. Nice, Apex. Very nice. Very nice. Glad to have you here. Didn't realize you were gonna join us. I forget who this is. Little face. I'll be back. Like I said, gonna do a couple things. I'll be back in a moment. We will start this race like in no time. Once the lobby's full, we'll start it pretty much immediately.
Said and joining too.
And you're so good at the M6, and you should be really the person who wins the race most likely. You should be good with this car. Be right back.
Said sliding everywhere.
Alright, I'm
Michael?
back. I am back now. We are going to start this race, but I did make food. I don't have time to eat it now. I'm going to start, I think, on... I was going to start softs, but I'm doubting it. Look at this. This beautiful pizza here. It's so hot. I don't know if I can really eat it right now before I start. I'm just going to burn my mouth trying to eat this. My dog is very interested. We can't eat this, Harry. It's too hot. It will be good later, though, still. It's too hot. Oh, I'm just ruining it now. Just tore it apart. Hopefully my friends here are not like upset with me for like taking too long right now. Ow, it's so hot. I'm sorry. Watch out, dogs. They're like attacking me as I try to eat it. This nice piece of crust with some cheese. It's so hot. Oh my god. I should just let them race. I will reheat that. And it will be beautiful later on, hopefully. It'll still be good. I'm gonna start softs. I think we can do it. Soft. Oh my goodness, my joystick thing. T. Reed says he recommends medium. I saw, Toxic Killer go pretty far on his softs. So that makes me think I want to start softs. He went like 9 laps and his tires were okay. So why wouldn't we try and do that same thing? Hopefully. What's up, Harry? Okay, we're starting. I'm sorry it took so long to start this. I really wish I could eat more of my pizza. We're taking a bite. We're taking a bite. It's happening. It's happening, Harry. Come go. Surprised by that. Droid, again, one more time. Welcome back, Droid. Welcome to the channel, Droid. Welcome, Droid. Droid, my strategy for those Nations races was to just start, and on the start, try to get to the inside. I thought it was safest all the way to the inside of turn 1. Probably the safest place to be. I went so fast into the corner. Too quickly. But this is I'm gonna ruin these tires doing that. Ghosting. No, this is next round of Nations Cup. It might also be the daily race. I don't know. What are next week's dailies? Do you guys know? We can look it up with GTS rank, GTSHrank.com or an Omega video upload. Two best ways, or Twitter. Used to have it. The ghosting saved me right there. That car was gonna put me. Bathurst Daily C, GR4? Maybe GR3. This is difficult right now. Put some work in on this. Get my rhythm back with this car. I haven't driven this car since like the end of last year. End of 23, I was driving this car a lot. It's my buddy James. I'm really disappointed in him that he's in the GR3 class in a race where you could pick any GR3 car, and he did not pick the good old BMW M3. He's a big fan of the 2011 BMW M3 GT2. That's a GR3 car. He's not using it. It makes me sad. I want to see him stay faithful. That car is like better than it's ever been. Lexus probably better though, to be fair. Started this race from the back. We're doing okay. Toxic Killer lost the lead. A lot of cars ahead. Oh, average racer. We are in the pack. He turned into a ghost shadow realm. Sort of. Be nice to T-Reed. Ooh, I followed him like sideways. Ideally, I want to do like 4 more laps, 5 more laps at least. Somehow. Accidentally in 5th gear. Wow. Wow, okay, gotta be careful. Again, if you're just joining, guys, this is next round. The last round of the Nation's Exhibition season. is this combination. Watkins Glen GR3, any GR3 car. So you can use your favorite car. This will be fun. Got my friend Apex in front of me. Waves behind me.
Porsche GT. Said hey Grove.
We did not win. You gotta just rewind the stream, Porsche. I'm trying to drive here on that one. You can always go back on YouTube. It's nice about it. Way better than Twitch, because you can always go backwards.
Porsche GT.
Way better than Twitch.
Said I got a video. I want you to watch tomorrow.
I don't know about that. We'll see what it is. It's appropriate. Oof. That's not cool. I don't want no pens, but small penalty. Not worried about it. Small penalty. Not going to hurt too much. Half a second. Tires don't look great. I want to do a lot more with these tires. They're already getting scary. Waves is going by me. I'm gonna brake so it's easier for him. Oh my god, I really almost sent it that time. Another pen.
Porsche GT.
Leaving all of the room.
Said so I can send you the link of it.
The tires are pretty much gone. I'm surprised how little we got out of the fronts. The fronts have roasted. Roasted potatoes for fronts. Like, I probably should not do another lap. Boxing now. I wanted to. Final lap on these tires. I can't go any further. That front left is going to be gone.
WR73. Said
Yes,
6
Rob.
hours, still going OMG, astonished face, hey waving hand sign again, Grove and chat.
Yes, Rob. This is a normal thing. It's normal.
Rob WR73. Set beast mode.
I would like to
dot
finish
face,
this
dot
race on
face,
beast
dot
mode.
face.
I would like to. We'll see.
Droid. Set youth. Roasted rubber.
I forgot who this is. I cannot remember. Will they make it? Brave choice. Brave choice. Mediums probably would have been better. They last longer. The high tire wear sort of race.
Said is there mandatory
No.
tires this round?
There is none. No requirement.
MF Wesley. Said what DA dog doing?
Looking for my food.
MF Wesley. Said can I pet that dog?
No, cannot. Where did he just go? He must have just crashed behind me somewhere. He crashed. He crashed big time. The Joker Killer. That was his name. Joker Killer. It's late, so I understand. Quite late.
Due out Colorado. Said very late.
Surely I should have done one more lap or took mediums.
Rob W.
Very late for you,
73.
Joao, in Europe.
Said
It's the
Wesley
morning for
pretty
Joao
face
now.
with smiling eyes,
Good morning.
smiling face
Bom
with
dia.
open mouth
Bom
and
dia,
full
Joao.
sweat.
Bom dia. Joao's having his Portuguese breakfast. What's like a typical breakfast in Portugal? If I was there and I went to a shop, what would people be getting for breakfast? What are we having? That was stupid. I didn't need to go out of bounds there. It'd be like a 1 second. Yeah, 1 second penalty. I'm annoyed by that one. Mediums are the play for this, maybe, for every car. A one stop on mediums is a good idea, maybe. Except certain cars. Sorry for the pens. Try to stay focused. Don't want to waste my practice run.
Joao Collado said I would say toasts, or some sort of cake with cough and milk.
That sounds like a normal breakfast to me. Americans like bacon, egg, and cheese as a sandwich. Something I would usually get. Some potatoes with the breakfast. Usually like a good option. Hash brown or just some actual potatoes and onions. Let's go. Might have to go to the store tomorrow morning. Come back and make something.
Rob WR73 said his gross.
Is that another one? I went really wide.
Look at those big thick gloves, real cat face,
Just barely
face
stayed
with
in.
open mouth and cold sweat. SMYD said forgot put up.
I'm gonna do this for tire wear.
Said yeah,
For
nothing
tire wear.
special in that department. Rob WR73 said SMYD, hand pink waving, face fuchsia tongue out, face blue wide
Another
eyes.
penalty. I am a mess.
Joao Collado said now the actual meals is another talk.
Meds was better. I have proven that soft on the BMW maybe not the best idea.
Droid
Good testing.
said home fries.
Home fries, yes. That's what I want. You know, I have no eggs, but my neighbors have chickens. I don't know if they're producing eggs right now. Those chickens. We used to have chickens here. I don't really want to get more. I should tell my neighbors to get some, but we'll see. Get some more. I would take the eggs, for sure. I used to not eat eggs a whole lot. I'm still not sure how healthy they are, but bacon, egg, and cheese, undeniably delicious. So I let it happen. I've accepted that I like it too much. Just the same thing, I tried to eat like without meat a whole lot for like a year or so. Chicken parm kept bringing me back. Cannot avoid the chicken parm. It's too delicious. I have to just accept chicken parm is too delicious. Among other things. Healthy enough that I have no excuse. It must be eaten from time to time. Moderation is a good move. So many pens. I'm sorry for the pens.
JAC Eastridge said like the channel, thumbs up sign.
Thank you, JAC. My poor tires are not going to last very long.
Joao Collado said I'm too drunk to be able to talk about food right now. LOL
I
grinning
mean, that's when you
face.
really need the food.
Rob WR73.
Help dilute your poison.
Said Jack. Hand wink waving. Fisted hand sign. JAC.
Oh, another pen. Another one. Oh my
said
god.
171 likes.
This is like Red Bull Ring. It's like MONZA with the pens. Lasarth, all the tracks where you get the pens. I get a lot of penalties here, and Road Atlanta too. Road Atlanta also. I get a lot of penalties there. Push-ups for Rob. They're a positive thing. That's what they are.
Porsche GT. Said I'll be back.
Alright, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Rob WR73. Said sit-ups and push-ups are turned off. Porsche GT. Said just buying a car.
The guys who started mediums are now going on softs. Went a really long way. I'm gonna have to pit soon. Pedro coming out on very fresh tires ahead of that pack. Most likely on softs. That's a great strategy. Stayed out really long on the medium and then went soft. That looks good to me. So I'm gonna have to pit this lap, and
Chew out Colado.
I'll be far behind
Said
after.
I'm sorry, I asked before if you did 2 returns of nations at EMEA.
I did.
I don't know if you answered.
Yes, 2 of them. My stream earlier, we did 2 of them, and they both went well. I had a good time with both.
Chew out Colado. Said rounds asterisk
2
OMG.
slots, 2 different slots. 2 races were done. What was I thinking taking the softs so early? So again, I think it's a medium soft race. It's a pretty good strategy for sure, it seems like. Soft if you have like an unbelievably good car on tires, but I don't think any car would benefit from that much. Here, what I'm gonna do is finish this lap. And then we will spectate on track. Because I'm so far behind, I'm just falling further behind. I need to pit. My race is over. I've messed it up. We have a BRZ up front, which I'm not surprised by.
Said I did one
Not
with you,
surprised.
it went bad for both of us grinning face.
BRZ is on the softs. He did pit already. He pitted lap 9, it shows. Pitted lap 8. So he went soft maybe. We don't know what tires he started on.
Porsche GT.
Pedro has good tires.
Said I'll continue to host after the next one.
Hit it super late, but has a penalty. It went bad for us, Joao? I think I recovered, right? Did I recover? It's okay to get damaged in that race. It's, a lot of time in that race to come back.
breed of dog is that Grove?
This is Harrison. Harrison is a Afghan hound. It was my mom's dog. Harrison's 14 years old. He's the man. He's a little desperate for my food. Stop. Relax. You need to relax. Give him some.
Apex
to talk about
76.
him.
Said I'm gonna go.
Stop.
Thanks
Stop.
for the race, GM.
Later, Apex. We'll see you later.
Zora 166. Said oh nice.
He likes it. He likes it.
Porsche
A little
GT.
soft piece.
Said holy crap, 14 years old. Zora
Whoa!
166.
Whoa!
Said senior doggo.
What's that? Bad boy. Sit down. Sit down
Droid.
now. Sit down.
Said FR
Bad boy.
cars seem
That's not
dominant.
nice. He went for it. Went for it. No. No. No, no, no.
Droid. Said no Audis, uneasy face. Zora 166. Said they're hungry LOL. Porsche GT.
They ate earlier today.
Said he almost took it out your hand.
Yeah. The white one is an Afghan hound, that taller, skinny one. Afghan hound, he's 14. This one's 9 years old. Behind me. And he's about to be 10. He's a Chow Pyrenees mix. Coda, the other dog. Harrison and Coda. This is Coda next to me. That's Harrison walking by. They're good dogs. They're very well behaved. Except when they grab my food from my hand as I'm eating. As he tried to do. Stop. Stop. BRZ about to win by a mile. BRZ is so far ahead.
Droid. Said need to implement the Alonso strategy against the hounds. Defensive eating.
They must leave me the space. must always leave the space. My nose itching. They're both out of tires. AC back on. The oven is off. That was so good. That was fantastic. Right, Harry? It's good. Delicious.
SMYD. Said wow dog no love.
Nice job. Nice job.
SMYD. Said hate on the auto after that race, son.
Nice fourth place. Nice job. Only 31 seconds behind. I think with manual.
SMYD.
With manual. With the power of manual. With the power of manual. Manual did not save me. But I did soft, and I'm silly for that. So don't blame manual for my bad decision. Okay? You honestly did, and I'm just science. I was silly for that one, T. Reed. Thank you, Trey, for saying something. Yes, Pedro's correct. Sonic Masterclass. The BRZ looking broken as well. Tire wear was quite good. Well, Sonic showed you could do mediums and then go to softs, unless he did soft. I would do mediums till like lap 12 and then risk softs for sure. I think softs can do 8 laps. You can do 8 laps soft. If you can get to lap 12, you can do 8 on the final stint. That's my gut feeling. Ending the lobby. I think you are an amazing driver, but automatic is something that none of the top guys use. This is just a fact. I'm not trying to hate on you, but I will hate on your automatic until you do something. Hater. I'm a hater. Automatic hater. Guys, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm very tired. It is definitely time to call it a night. I'm going to end my poll with the F1 poll. Who's going to win the MONZA Grand Prix? You guys pick Lando because he has the pole. That makes sense. Logical. Lando, Lewis 25%, Piastri, and George very few votes. I had a feeling nobody thinks George will win. Underdog, George Russell. Okay. It is time. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm tired, going to bed. Very tired now. Thank you so much to Viking for the super chat at 7:23 p.m. It is 1:32 p.m. Thank you, Viking. Gino. Let's see, there was more. No? Viking, Gino with the $2 super chat, and Crab Rangoon with his 10th super chat ever. It shows it was his 10th one ever. He said, go get it, Grove. Happy Labor Day weekend, everyone. Everyone, happy Labor Day. I will be off work on Monday, so tomorrow, going to be a nice night. Going to stay up late tomorrow. No worries about it. Labor Day weekend.
Said GN Grove.
Good night. I will be back tomorrow
Porsche
whenever
GT.
I'm ready. Whenever I'm ready, I'll be back.
Said join my lobby. SMY Dean. Said Lexus better on tires.
PUBG. And last thing, guys, check out my
SMYD.
SIMGRID community, please. Check out all the links in my description.
Way to go over BMW.
Please leave a comment after the stream. It helps the stream as well. Thank you for all the likes.
Porsche GT.
Thank you for the 171 likes.
Said not you Grove. SMY Dean. Said yeah sure, just say him the auto goat.
I don't know about that.
Droid.
They're quite good, though.
Said take care.
Good race,
See you
Droid.
around.
Good race, Droid. We'll see you later.
SMY Dean.
Bye-bye, Pedro.
Said and will pub GG.
Bye-bye, Reed. T. Reed. All right, I'm out. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a great Saturday. Great Sunday. Great Sunday. Bye, everyone.
Rob.